There, and welcome. Here we are. We are chapter 9, trying to do quite a bit before moving on. I'm not even sure how many chapters there are. I was playing as Damien for a couple days, so I'm still kind of rusty again with Cliff. I have to get back into the swing of things, and I'm trying to level up all my gear until we hit a wall where it requires some other material. And I have to earn more levels to hit the wall again with all of my stats. My max health, my stamina, and my spirit. Yep. This game is just like Elden Ring in its practicality, but way better. It's just like Elden Ring in the way that I was playing it. Because I was trying to play Elden Ring like it's a survival game. No, I'm here in Demonis. We're trying to learn the way of the world, and I realize I'm able to actually fight some of these dudes. I am able to actually fight some of them. Over here. Seal of Devotion. Let's go over here and speak with... Well, first, let's clear out the rest of the bounties. Right over here.
Yes?
First, I think we should do it during daytime. Let's head on back down to my base. And in the process, I'll make it daytime. Okay, and maybe we'll cook a few things. Yep. I can try to cook a few things. It's been a while.
Something's broken. Get yourself a new one.
And we have to go down to the...
You'll always end up needing those
I have to go down to
things.
that factory to work on it, to get the fertilizer online, I think. Because I got my crops here, and I want to place... I'm trying to grow some ginseng and the abyssal phlegm. But growing stuff only works if you can multiply, so we have to maximize that. So that might be one of my first tasks I work on. See what we can do here. I'm also wondering if I'm able to cook using stuff in my stash. If I'm cooking in the base. That is something I'm wondering about. So let's put away all my ingredients, and I'll just check it out from there. I'll keep putting away more ingredients, and we'll see what's up. Got more statues, more stuff for the base. Yeah. And we'll see if I can actually grab some stuff without having to have it on me. All these ingredients. I do have some stuff here I want to put out. So I think I will put out those lights. I just purchased them and they're pretty nice. And these bullets. It would be great if you can cook from the items in your stash. If you're in your base, it would be a reason to do stuff at your base. Perhaps. But, you know, it's nice to have players move around the map as well. Oh, I got a new shield, and I want to pull that power off and put it on my current shield. So let's do that in just a second. I'll keep those dolls. A few house items I'm keeping. Arrow rain. Oh, it's raining. That's good for my crops. And we have some stuff to do. Let me use Grok. And if you don't like it, I think you're a big weirdo, by the way. Hey there, friendo. Hello.
Hey, what's on your mind today?
Okay, I'm currently live streaming the game Crimson Desert. It's new and it's so exciting. Ooh-ee ooh. I'm live streaming it on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Okay. So I need you to speak a tiny bit faster.
Sounds awesome. Crimson Desert's finally here. How's the combat hitting so far?
Oh, the combat's fantastic. I'm trying to rock this thing out like it's a survival game. So I need you to maybe help me keep track of a couple things on my list of things I'm trying to do. That's all.
Gotcha. Survival style in Crimson Desert? That's a cool twist. What survival stuff are you trying to pull off?
Well, I just need to keep track of a couple things, okay? So I want to transplant all my crops, replace it with the abyssal cell thing, and with the ginseng, because I already have a certain amount, but I have to replace the rest. And I want to get the factory online to get the fertilizer going. The factory is like halfway through, but it's not all the way through. And we have to move a bunch of materials over across the map through a wagon transport. I'm looking at my material. I have 57,000 arms, 20,000 stone, 1,000 wood, 462,000 provision, and then 43,000 money. The provision, I'll pack that up because that's a bit too much, and then I have to send my guys to go get wood because that's too little. I also have to harvest my own wood. Okay, my own wood. And I have to cook a bunch of stuff. I'm also trying to arrange a bunch of stuff in my house. I have a cabin nearby. I'm trying to decorate it. And it's also being used as a storage system for my cooler treasures. Because I could, in the end, sell those items. And I have to pull an effect off of this new shield I got and put it onto a new shield. And I'm trying to identify... Wait. I'm also trying to identify whether or not I can cook from the items that are currently in my stash, or if I have to have the items in my stash or in my inventory while cooking in the camp. You got all that?
Yeah, I got it. Can you cook straight from your inventory at the camp? Or do you need everything in the cabin storage first? That's the big question right now, huh?
Well, I'm doing quite a bit, but that's just the last thing I mentioned. You got everything else I mentioned?
Yep, I got it all. Transplant crops to abyssal cell, finish the factory for fertilizer, wagon transport across the map, low on wood so harvest your own, cook a bunch, decorate the cabin, use it for cooler treasure storage, and transfer that shield effect. Plus, now checking if you can cook from inventory at camp. Sound right?
Yes, and there's other missions across the board. There's a building that has to be constructed in the Demonist Castle, but I have my guys sending out there to go work on a windmill, and that'll take a bit longer. I'm checking to see right now how much longer it's going to take. It's going to take 35 more hours. That's a long time. So I'm going to cancel a couple of my trade jobs. We have to get the lumber online, so I'm looking for anybody out here. I'm going to cancel the silk operation. And let's see what we can do for local lumber. Small scale logging, 2,000 a pop. It requires 4 people. 1, 2. Who else is out there? I can maximize it. Let's find out who is where, and I'll pull them back if I can.
Just tell me the name.
Based upon their profession.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
Smart move, pulling folks back for lumber.
Okay,
Local
I found them.
trades sound way more useful right now than silk.
Yeah,
How many?
I found them, and then I'm sending 4 dudes out there. I've also been submitting a bunch of money from my camp to the local church to increase the amount of product we get on the output here. So all 4 of these guys have the logging profession, and we're getting additional rewards. Yes. Boom. I'm sending them out now. Until I get about 20,000 or so wood, and then we can stop that process. In fact, I might stop the cheese production. Hold on. I'm looking to see who else is out here that has logging. There has to be somebody else. No, it looks like that was all my logging people. I don't have that many more logging people. People with the logging profession. There is no one else. There might be somebody else. Let's find out. Let me just get a thing here. Logging camp. I have no one. Interesting. 5 to 7.
4
Okay.
loggers should help with that
I
wood
have an
crunch.
idea. I have an idea. So I'm going to split up the logging operation to 2 different camps. And I sent all of my dudes to one camp, and that's not the best idea. I'm going to send... I'm going to split them half and half. Okay? Because one logging camp is some larger scale logging. And it's 5 to 7 people. And I can split them half and half. Let's go send them down to Calfade with a bunch of loggers. 2, 3. And then the last dude will be with the other team. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the rest can be right there. 6 and 7. Done. Making sure we're good to go. And 7. No. And 7. There. 16 hours. Yeah. And I'll do the other smaller scale logging as well. Right there. 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Done. And then I'll continue with the magic scythe production. I'm sort of using those to harvest a lot of crops all at once. This game's brand new, so you might not know what I'm talking about. There's this town full of cats and magical witch children, and through them there's a research tree, and you could eventually unlock the magic scythe, and you send a group out there to go produce it. It costs 2,500 arms, 2,500 food, and 10,000 camp funds every 4 hours. Now, I've been spending a lot of camp funds recently to pay the church, 100,000 at a time. But now we're down to 28,000, and once I send this crew out, we'll be down to 18,000, which means I now need to do a wagon trip across the map to get more camp funds.
Take care now.
Sounds like you've got your logging split and humming. 8.4K every 16 hours is solid. That magic site crew's gonna eat a chunk of your camp funds, though. You got a plan to refill those 100K payments?
Yep.
Or are you just hoping the new loggers cover it?
What I'm going to be doing is setting up a wagon. Well, first of all, Brian is saying hello in Facebook. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Hey there, Brian. How's it going?
Hey, I'll hang tight while you chat with Brian. Just give me a heads up when you want to pick this back up.
All right. Okay, right in front of my camp, there's a little box full of stuff here, and I get it before leaving. There's also a grindstone. I'm picking up all that stuff. All right, back to Ara, back to Gruk. The plan here is to load up a wagon full of camp goods and take it down to a couple different trading posts. It's going to work out, and through that method, we'll get a ton of camp funds. More than enough. That's my priority right now. But before I leave, I want to make sure to see with my camp, I want to see two things, whether or not I can design my base with items that are in my storage, and I want to see if I can cook with stuff in my camp. So step one, we're designing. It seems like I have access to a lot of items here. I don't know. But let me just put out a couple things here. Really quick, in my house, I wanted to put out some of these lights. We have a bunch of these really nice crystal things that give off a certain amount of light that bring the eye around the room here and there. I recently redecorated my house, of sorts. Just gonna put little blips of light here and there. It's so nice. So nice. Right back over here in the corner. Oh yeah, so tropical.
Camp funds via trading runs. Smart. And yeah, that's a nice cozy setup you're building. The crystal lights sound really cool. So, can you cook from your inventory at the camp? Or do you need the stuff in storage?
Hey, thank you for reminding me, and we're about to find out. I just have a few more lights to put out. I'm just a slow human. You have to give me time to do human things with my meaty fingers. I'm almost done. Time is a fickle thing. You exist outside of time.
Take your time. True, I'm just chilling in the digital ether while you work those meaty fingers. How's the cooking test going?
I'm
Can
not
you pull
ready
from
yet.
inventory?
Thank you for reminding me, but I'm still working hard here. I have a few more lights to put down, just a few more. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Just a couple more. Hail, Chris. A new person showed up in chat. Chris is here in Facebook. I said hello, and I'm done. Almost done with the lights, though. I'm sure these people will like what I've done with my little base here whenever I zoom back in from this view that we're in. I'm just putting out a couple more things here. There's lots of real estate. I recently got more. I recently got more furniture for my house, and I got another cooking surface, or I got another usable utility station. It's a gigantic special cooking station, and it's awesome, and it's something else I can use, and that's what we're about to test in just a second. That is what we're testing, friendo. Right now. Right about now. Right now.
Fire it up. Let's see if you can pull from your inventory or if you gotta run back to storage. Go for it.
Well, looks like you got to pull from your storage. And that's fine. That's fine, because otherwise, this would be the only option. It would be too good to cook in here versus going out there into the wild, you know? But the fact that you have to have your stuff on you makes it just an option, cooking here or elsewhere. Alright, I'm leaving here. Well, I guess I'll fast forward 12 hours by sleeping.
Makes sense. Keeps things balanced. Sleep through those 12 hours and see how the loggers and trades are doing. What's next after you wake up?
Well, I mentioned going out there to the factory to get that fertilizer online, but I also have to get this wagon going because very soon, see, we're down to 14.9 thousand. let me head on back down to my camp here really quick, and I might set up an escort mission to get some long-term income. Let me see here if I can cancel something. And then, well, the main issue right now is I have a bunch of people tied up in the windmill construction.
They're keen for the work.
But I have honey, logging camp. I guess we can do only one logging camp, maybe. I got the cheese, the flour, the windmill, the logging. Let's cancel the small-scale logging, and I can get these guys on an escort mission, maybe. Or the... Well, do I even have any more escorts? Yeah. Let's stop the...
Canceling that small logging camp frees up your guys for escort runs. Good call for steady income.
Well,
once that fertilizer's online,
one
your
second.
crop should...
1 second. Let me just get this thing going. I have to make sure we're good. Only so much every so often. We have to reassign everybody because people are kind of tied up. They're tied up in different jobs. Okay, the cheese is fine. The flour production has all my escorts, so let's stop the flour. Nobody wanted flour anyways. Let's get these flour guys going. Because they have all my guards were here. So there we go. We'll get 7.6 thousand every 18 hours. And that'll add up over time. And now that's all set up. Let's get the silk back online, maybe? Yeah. Get the silk back online. Yep, that'll work out. 3 and 4 and 5. There it is. And then I'll get the rest of the guys back in logging. Calfade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Yeah, so now we're back up with the logging silk, and we have money coming in. Okay. So now it's time for the wagon show. Let's load up this wagon.
What are you looking for?
Wagons loaded. Let's roll.
I'm doing it now.
Which trading post you hitting first to refill
So
those
first,
campfires?
let's see here. Let's do the silk right here in sets of 200. Well, the silk and the calligraphic paintings in sets of 25. Right there. All right. Sets of 50, more like it. And then I'll bring the packaged food as well. There we go. That'll work. And here we go. Right now. I'm bringing silk and paintings down to the... Yep. Down to the nearby trading post right over here. And then I'll be purchasing whatever black pepper they have. And then taking that down to the trading post out there in Demonis. And then taking this food a bit further down the road toward the market. I could also buy wood while I'm out there. There's a wood spot. I could actually buy wood, you know, it's kind of funny. Then I have to take the cart all the way back.
Smart loot. Sell silk and paintings, grab black pepper and Demenis, then push the food further. Buying wood on the way back might be worth the extra trip if you're still short.
Now, last time I made the run at the very last second. At the very last second, after doing the whole thing, I hopped out of the cart while it was still kind of moving, and it ran into something and exploded. It's kind of funny. And then, so I wasn't able to complete the entire circuit, but that was after making it all the way across the map. Yeah. Sad. But hey, failure is growth, and now we know. I say you learn more through direct failure versus someone telling you about something. You have to be really sloppy with things to really tighten up. A person could warn you all day long about the importance of being tight, you know? But you really have to experience the slop to understand. That's just in general, not just with this game.
Not wrong. Sometimes you gotta eat the explosion to lock in the lesson. So what are you tightening up this run to keep that wagon safe?
Well, I was going to make sure that we're at a complete stop before exiting the wagon. I'm already... Well, the issue here is I'm such a excellent wagon pilot that I became overconfident, which is why I crashed. I was already overconfident with my skills as a wagon driver, you know? Because I've been doing it for a tiny bit, and I'm doing it in first person. I know what to look out for, but then that's just one more thing to look out for. So it humbled me, and it got me in check. So now it got me even more on my toes after I relaxed a bit.
That's the classic trap. Get comfy, then bam, reality check.
Yeah.
Humbling's good though. Keeps you sharp. You
Yeah.
feeling locked in now on the wagon?
Oh, I'm locked in. See, I realize that people try to walk right in front of your wagon. You just gotta stop and then ease forward and they'll move out of the way. So here we are at the first spot. I'm selling now.
Interested in wares from the far corners of the
Perfect.
world?
Easing through those
Okay, the
pedestrians. Hit 'em
calligraphic
with that silken
paintings. The calligraphic paintings. I'm selling the whole stack here for 57.6 thousand. So I'm starting off with 10.2 thousand, okay? And now we're up to...
Satisfactory deal.
And now we're up to 67.8 thousand. And now I'm going to sell the silk. I'm selling 200 silk for 107,000.
Thank you.
You see, I told you I'd make back the money. And now we're at 175,000.
Coin talks and I listen. A rare
One
goods await.
75 already?
Uh-oh.
Nice. You're
Uh-oh.
absolutely crushing those funds.
Oh.
You grabbing the black pepper and
Well, I'm looking at the black pepper now, you know, and it seems like recently there is some dramatic change in the prices. Because I'm paying attention, dang it. Now, it seems like the ceremonial swords are the cheapest here. But the pepper has gone up in price. It was down, but now it's back up. Let's see what the next... So,
Interested
this
in
trading
wares
post
from
is
the far
selling...
corners of the world?
So, at this point, I'll be using you, okay? To keep track of things. So, this point right here is selling honey, lacquer, black pepper, and ceremonial swords, okay?
The guild's reputation may fall.
And now I have to go check the other trading posts and remember
Got
all
it.
that garbage. Okay, I'm checking the next trading post now.
you want me to track it for you?
Yes.
Just... All right. I'm standing by. Tell me what this... All right. What's this next trading post selling? Let's get that list
Well,
going.
Let's see here. I'm looking to see. Well, they don't want anything that I just mentioned. So they're buying the black pepper for $272 per unit, okay? That's the only thing from that list that I mentioned that they're selling, that they're buying. They're also buying... Well, they're selling the honey. They're selling wool. They're selling fish meat. They're buying black pepper, sugar, cheese, glass, wine, ceremonial armor, gunpowder, field chainmail, and packaged guns. This is the Golden Trading Post in Demonis. Now, keep track of all this. The next trading post, it's the Hidden Grove Ranch, and I think they just want wood. Okay? And then the next one, whatever the name is, it wants just food. The next one, whatever the name is, wants just stone. Okay? Now, I think we are still trying to open up a trading post over here in Payloon. I don't even know if I have one there yet, or if it's active. I see the symbol. I found the guy. Let's see what they want in Payloon. 1 second. But so far, it's pretty simple. Almost too simple, to be honest. The trading post. Trading post. And there's also a trading post over here in the actual castle that I think I found. I thought I found, but when I go to look at it, it's... I found the guy, I think.
Keep going.
I think I found the guy. Yeah, there he is. I found the guy, but it didn't really. It doesn't seem like it's a real trading post. I'm clicking on the icon here on the map. In the faction view, it'll show me what they're selling. Really quick. Royal Trading. Okay, they're buying packaged guns. So the Demonist Castle is buying packaged guns for 816 a pop. Okay. All right, and or they're selling, one of the two.
Got it.
Wasn't one of the other trading posts buying or selling that?
Dominus was buying packaged guns too, yeah. Castle's paying 816. That's a solid price if you're
All
making
right.
them. You want to prioritize guns?
No. I'm not making them right now. Yet.
All right.
One second. Let me go check out the Harnan Castle. I think they want just wool. Perhaps. I think it's just wool here. Let's just say it's wool. And I don't even think there's anything else right now at this point in the game. Alright, so of all that, it's only just the basic stone, wood, provisions, okay, plus I guess the black pepper, but let's find out how much the black pepper is being sold for here at this location, because it doesn't seem like it's that much of a profit. Right here, they're selling the black pepper for $251 per unit. Okay. And how much was the other one being purchased for?
So you're buying at 251, selling at 272, barely 21 per unit. Not worth the wagon space, honestly. Skip the pepper. Load up on something else?
Yeah, but the problem is they don't really want anything else. I guess we can swing back through my base. And this pepper really is a crazy price. I'm not even sure why it went up. Probably because of the war, and then things were cleared up. You know, we probably have to. I probably have to go across the world to the other side or some weird thing. So let's not worry about that. But I will be selling this food here. Okay, so let's not do any of this. The swords, the lacquer, because they want guns. They don't want swords.
What? Yes.
All right, so let's go ride this back to my camp, and then I'll try to package up. Oh, they don't want guns. I don't have extra stone. I don't have extra wood. So, but I do have this food. So I'll be taking this food down. I feel like the pepper is too expensive right now. So I'm riding the wagon back right now.
Fun stuff.
I'm riding the wagon back to my camp to go pick up whatever else I have.
Safe ride back.
I have something.
I'm right here keeping track of the trade.
It won't take forever. It's a nice little trip. The longer trip is more interesting. Oh my gosh, whoopsie. Well, there goes the wagon. Never mind. I went up and over a rock. Alright. Okay, we're fine.
Back at camp now? What are you loading up for the next run?
Well, I'm almost back at camp. I made it past the initial area, leaving the gold leaf trading camp. They kind of make it rough for people to travel through. There's lots of pedestrians and rocks and stuff. And a bunch of frogs are running over.
Those frogs are probably plotting against you. You almost back or still dodging the wildlife?
Almost there.
You're grabbing from camp to load up next.
I have to remember to make a full stop there. Alright, now what do we have? Checking it out.
Need something packed?
All right.
You've come to the right person.
Alright, what do we got?
Take your time.
I have...
What's the plan for this
I
load?
have 50 black pepper already. And what do we have? I only have 10 guns.
You've got 50 black
24.
pepper.
I have this cheese, so I can bring the cheese. The cheese and the... Did I mention flour as one of the trade goods? Hello? Hello?
How'd the cheese
You got
sell?
any good treat? Bring me
Did I
what's
mention cheese
Hey,
as something?
you there? How?
Did I mention the cheese?
Yeah, you did. Dominius is buying cheese. You
Okay,
loading
okay.
that up now?
What about flour? I have to check now.
I don't think flour was on
I'm
Dominius's
checking.
buy list.
Yeah, it's not there. Nope. I'm looking again. Not there. All right, cool. So we're doing just cheese, black pepper, because I already have black pepper. Yep, that's it. I don't have enough of the other stuff. And I guess I could load up more food. Because I have 474,000. So let's work on that. I have a few slots open. Okay. Let's just see how much room we have remaining.
Smart. Fill those oat.
Yeah. Let's get some...
I'll keep it safe.
Take your time
Provisions.
checking the slots.
Let's package a few provisions of food.
Good call. How many provisions you packing up?
Let's load up another... Well, I'll package up another 100. That's a double slot, because every slot takes 50. That should be a lot of money, actually. 100, and that was 100,000 food. We're down to 374,000. And I guess we could do a tiny bit of stone. Let's do... Well, I can't because I only have 20, so let's not do that. All right, that's it. Let's do that then. Well, I can do a tiny bit more. Let's do 50 more for the food. Done. All right, now we're down to 324,000.
Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes
So let's load up this wagon, and we'll be on our way.
Have you got a problem with your wagon?
Wagon's loaded. Let's roll. You heading to Demonis first to sell that cheese and pepper?
Yep. And then we're pushing on through in Demonis to sell the provision items. Just the basic packaged food, you know? Which is different than the cheese. Okay, so I do have a stack of 50 pepper.
Got it. 50 pepper
And
and the
what else do I
packaged
have?
food.
Yeah, that's it.
Demonis will take both the pepper and the cheese.
Alright, that's it. Here we go. I'm selling pepper, cheese, and then the food. Yoo-hoo!
You wouldn't stack everything on one
Right now.
side, would you?
I'm leaving the base at 11:17 p.m. on day 140, Sunday. Heading down the mountain. between the canyon, just now leaving the base. I'm passing by some stranger holding a torch. It's okay. I didn't hit him. We're fishtailing down the hillside now. One of my missions just finished. The logging mission. It's on repeat. My camp funds are up to
Logging mission done and
174,000. I'm just now crossing the first stream. I've memorized this route so far. I'm hanging it right past that stream. This runway here is nice and wide and long. Little black market trader to my right there. We're gonna head all the way up here, up to the left, up the hill, kind of hugging this cliffside to the left here. We're leaving the stream. Now once we're up here, we're going to the right a bit. And then we'll be taking this left up here as it goes up the hill. And we're going to go all the way down. More to the left than the right. The right is toward St. Hallis's House of Healing. And the left goes straight toward the eastern gate of Hernand, toward Deminus. And now it's Monday at 12:08 a.m. I'm just now passing through the gate and crossing a bridge. Another long stretch here. You following so far? Okay, another bridge right here. There's a hidden, almost a hidden road coming up. Right here, bam! Almost missed it. Alright, now we're passing through another wall of sorts. This is into Deminus proper. We sort of passed through a DMZ there a little bit. And now all the guards used to be hostile here, but now they're kind of friendly. But under certain conditions I can fight them. We're now passing through the first farms around Deminus, the countryside. All the way down. Looks like I ran over some bird or frog or something. Okay, we're on our way. There's some enemies nearby. To the right, some remaining enemies. The stragglers from before. They all recalled and withdrew to the manors. And they're using the manor compounds as mini fortresses. It's pretty cool. Okay, we're curving up. This way. I know where to go. This ain't my first rodeo. We go all the way around this thing. Right now it's 1:11 a.m. It's not that bad in the game. We're almost at the first trading post. I'm trying to go without the map here. So far, so good. For this first leg of the journey. Right over here to the left. And we're here. Come to a complete stop with the Alt button. We're done. First trading post.
We've more.
Hello. Oh, he has a request.
Take a look at what's coming today.
Okay, here's all the cheese for 34,000.
Satisfactory
And the
deal.
pepper for 13.6 thousand.
It
But he has a request.
pleasure doing business with you.
Right? Does he not have a request? Yeah.
Guild's wool has long been prized for its softness and fine quality. But with nobles clamoring for more lately, our orders have soared beyond what they used to be.
I see.
I'm concerned we might struggle to keep up with the demand at this pace.
Okay, so now the new demands wool.
Are you headed to the ranch by any chance? I'd like you to inspect the flock and find out how much wool they're producing.
Okay, so now wool is the new demand. They gave me a new quest. The ranch inside? No. The ranch where? Are you heading to the ranch by any chance? Yes. Yes. The ranch. Yeah. The ranch. Okay. And we're heading on. I have this food here. But I don't have any wood. Okay, we can curve here and then hang a left at the main road. And then we go all the way around through that wall. Yep. Through the wall. And through a bunch of nice trees. Now I might have to open up the map coming up here. Okay, there's a trading post nearby. Well, this is the church. Okay, this whole section here is a church, along with nothing, until we hit the next river, and then is the objective. But right here, there's a problem. I can park in front of the church, I guess. So right over here is a church. I have to go check on something. I can pull over here to the side. Oh. There's something going on here. There's something on all these bulletin boards. All of them. But what? Hey there, Sam. And Hale. Okay. Looking for someone quick. I have a delivery of fresh fruit and vegetables that need to be made. Since my shop values freshness above all else, I need someone who can travel fast. Goods aren't heavy. Come on down. Where are you? In the castle? Maybe. Another board over here. Same thing, maybe? Probably. And then... Hi there.
This here is my new clockwork wagon. Ugh, she's got remarkable power and speed.
Really?
But she's so fast that I can't test her on the hills or in town.
Really?
Then I thought of the race course. This beauty will run like the wind there. I'm tied up with work. Could you go and see if I could use it? This invention's going to be something special, I'm sure of it.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Let's go check the condition of these sheep. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Cute little
Have we
things,
met?
filling out nicely and thriving.
What's up with your sheep?
Ah, you're from the guild.
Yeah.
Oh, sheep's coats are in great shape these days. The pasture is lush with all the rain this spring. So the sheep have been fed well and their wool's softer and thicker than ever. I'll need some time if a big order comes in out of nowhere, but I'll get it sorted.
Okay. The sheep are thriving.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's gather more firewood. Night's turning cold.
Let's get some water while I'm here. Everyone's working hard at the farm. That's fine, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now we head on back down to the wagon. Half Moon Reaper, there's a boss right there. And... alright, head on back down.
Heading back down. Watch for that Reaper. You back in the wagon yet?
Yes, you're listening for quite some time, huh?
Yep, still right here with you. How's the ride going now?
Well, I made it to the first spot. You heard everything I said, right?
Yep, I heard it all. You made it to the first spot. What's next?
Well, can you go over everything I just said? And describe it as if it's an exciting show or something?
Whoa, the wagon's tearing down the mountain, fishtailing through the canyon, dodging frogs and torch-wielding strangers. You nailed that hidden turn like a pro, slipped through the DMZ, rolled past the farm country, and just pulled up to the first trading post with your cheese and pepper haul. Funds are climbing, enemies are hiding in their manor forts, and you're owning this trade route. What's the next move, boss?
Okay, well, I stopped when I got to the trading post. The guy there, he wanted me to go check on the condition of wool, because for some reason there's a surge in demand from all the nobles. So now it seems like the new commodity besides black pepper, it's going to be wool. And I think the other castle sells wool, so I'll try to make a big run or something to... I'll try to focus on wool now, basically. Hey there, bandits. I found bandits.
Well, Surge, huh? You're pivoting to a wool run now? Which castles? Bandits? You fighting them off or slipping past? Keep that wagon safe.
Oh, speaking of bandits, I totally have to... Well, after this run, remind me to go on down to the witch and apply an effect to one of my shields. Because I already have a pretty cool effect on my weapon where whenever if I press control right before getting hit, which also brings up my shield, but if I press control right before getting hit, oh my gosh, it makes all the enemies confused or whatever. They all hold their heads. So it works out all the time if I have a shield. But I got this other effect that does a similar thing, with the shield itself. If I block a couple hits with the shield, then it'll do something that stuns the entire group. I just gotta put that on my weapon. So we're here at the trading post. I'm gonna hop out for a second and sell what I can. This is the wood trading post, I think.
Is it trade goods you seek?
Now I was thinking about buying
Got it.
their
Remind you-
lumber. Or not. That'd be
You at the
stupid.
wood trading post now?
I'm not gonna
What
buy
are
the
you
lumber.
thinking about?
I'm not buying it. I was thinking about buying the lumber, but I'm not going to. So we're heading back out to the main road here, and we're heading to the next trading post, and I can figure out how to get there. This time, we're going to stick to the main road and hop off at a certain point. Last time I went down some side channel a bit early, so let's see if I can get the route down a bit better this time. I stopped by this current trading post for no reason.
Smart. Skip the line.
But here we go. We're uh-oh. Yeah, we're heading back to the main road here.
You're back on the main road. Next stop's the one that buys food, right?
Yep.
Stay on the main path this time. You got this. Want? All right.
And I might leave my wagon out
Just
here
follow when
like
you
a
pull up to
one-way
the next
trip.
one, and-
I've been leaving my wagon around at the final stop. There's no need to bring it back unless I'm buying something. In this case, I'm not buying anything. So I leave the wagon and then I pay for it to be brought back automatically. You know, they cost a couple... Wait, there's somebody here. I see an orange dot on the side of the road. It's probably a trap.
Help me, please.
What's going on?
Oh, thank you.
It's probably a trap.
My husband and I were riding in our wagon when bandits set
Smart
upon
move
us.
leaving the wagon at the final.
I managed to escape, but they took my
Yeah.
husband.
Orange dot on the roadside usually means ambush.
Will you
You
help me
swinging wide
rescue
around
him?
it or just powering through?
No, I hopped out
Right.
and I'll go ahead and take care of this ambush. It's a stranger that wants
Just
me to
down by
follow
the
her.
river.
That means it's an ambush. It's a stranger asking for
There.
my help,
You can see the wreckage of our wagon.
and she's saying, "Follow me, this way. Here's my wagon. It's gonna be full of bad guys."
Oh, light above, let him be unharmed.
I was guessing.
Classic ambush.
Just a wild stab in the
I'll
dark.
make sure to repay your kindness.
And bad guys in 5,
Class
4.
He must be
Classic
around
trap.
here somewhere.
Random stranger asking for help.
And any second now.
Here we
Gotta
go.
get to it before the river
5,
carries
Yep,
it
here they
away.
are.
4, 3, 2.
Yep, they're
Here
here.
they come. You got this. Give him the confused stun. Right there with you. You dropping those bandits or still fighting?
Oh, they're almost dead. And they're dead.
Nice. Finish him off and loot up.
They're
How many
all
were there?
dead.
Teamwork.
1, 2,
You grab anything good
3,
off
4,
of them, or just
5,
heading back to the
6,
wagon?
7. 7, 8, 9. 9 dudes. And they're all dead. And they usually have nothing, but there's some loot here, maybe.
Nine bandits down. Nice haul. You picking up any good loot or just heading back to the wagon?
Well, I'm looking. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright,
Take your
back to the
time
wagon.
looting. Anything decent?
Nope.
Nothing?
Oh, you know, it all adds up. It all adds up. Okay, we're going down the way.
Back to the wagon. Let's
So now we're going to be going all the way down this
down the way.
main road. And I'll be hanging it right after the farms. Because before I try to cut right before the farms. Wait, there's another Y intersection. Okay, right here. I have to memorize this route for the future. Okay, I'm going down with the farms to my right. Yep. There's people traveling down the road with their fancy swords and their feathered helmets.
like you're on the rigged path now. Farms to your right, fancy helmet guys on the road. How far to the trading post from here?
A certain way. I'm traveling through the Golden Plains to the east of Demonis Castle, still within the Demonis proper grounds. I'm currently in the Elamore estate. There's appears to be an orchard to my left and some wheat field to my right. People traveling up and down the road. A long stretch, and now I'm taking a right here. Almost an invisible road. And now we go all the way down. I see the trading post. It's a series of granaries, grain silos. I see them at the edge of the farm.
You're almost there. You see the trading posts with the green silos. Pull up, sell that food, and tell me how much you're making.
Well, there's 3 people walking down the road here. They're like taking up the whole lane. I'll try to go around them. I'm going through the bushes.
Careful easing around them. Don't want to...
Yeah. I don't want to, have my...
Through the bushes? You still trying to get a...
Yeah, I'm good now. I don't want to wreck my wagon at the end of the route like last time, so I'm taking my sweet time. But this is a much better route. Let's go straight to the front door of the trading post. Before I had to fisher through a bunch of farms and then work my way through a bunch of people. This is all very realistic. The way that this place looks and the distances and everything. I'm sure it sounds realistic by the way I'm describing it.
This route's way smoother. No more farm mazes. You pulling up to the front door now?
Yeah,
sell that
right
food
now.
and let's see the payout.
Let's see the payout right now. It should be a lot of money. And we're done. Okay, no crashing. So let's see how much we made. His name is Milton. Hey, Milton.
Would you like to discuss a trade?
Let's see here. They're buying it for 3.3 thousand
much-
per stack. Oh my gosh. And it's going for 18% increase. And there's a huge profit here. Here we go. Oh my god. 1.159 million. Ah, man.
Yes, thank you.
1.159 million? 1.159 million from one run? That's wild. You're rich now. What are you doing with all that cash?
Yep. 1.159 million.
I hope our bars
All
are closed
done.
for a reason.
I'll leave the wagon there. And I'll pay for someone to pick it up. That's what the rich people do.
Massive haul. You headed back to camp?
And smells grand.
Let's see here.
Smart.
I have so much to
Wagons
do.
Parked. Now you're...
So now let's see here. I mentioned that thing about the shield, right? Where's that shield at? Where are my shields? I mentioned that thing about the shield. I think it's in my inventory. Let's go back and get that magical shield so I can swap out the effect. And then I want to head on down. I want to head on down to that factory and work on it to get that online because I want to make sure that my crops are running in the background because that takes time. Crops take time. And we have to figure out that wool situation. Now, what we saw, there's some sort of deal going on. Well, one second. I have to go back and report my findings to the trading post. Right? This guy wants to know. So let's go back really quick.
Got it.
Really quick. Let's go back to that trading post, and then I'll do the rest. Right here.
Back to the trading post to report. Quick round trip. You there yet or still heading over?
I'm teleporting. And then I want to see what's up about that wool situation. I think I can just buy it from Hernan Castle.
Teleporting over. Nice. Karnon Castle sells wool.
Or
grab some there if the
no,
price
it's
is right.
Hernan.
And flip it back to Dominus for the quest.
Hernand.
You at the post now?
Hernand.
Hernand. Got it.
Yeah, Hernand.
You checking the wool prices there or
Well, first
already at
I'm
the trading
speaking with
post
this
to
guy.
report?
Hey there, buddy.
Trade with us.
Let's see here. So these guys here are buying.
From the far corner.
Let's see here. They're
interested in wares.
Are they buying?
From the far corners of the world.
Wait, they're not. Hold on. Wait. They're not buying wool. Here. They are selling wool. They're selling wool.
They're selling wool, not buying. They're selling wool here. So you buy it cheap at Hernand, then deliver it to this guy for the quest.
No.
You grabbing some now?
They're selling wool. They're not buying it.
The guild's reputation is.
But I
They're
still don't.
selling it here, not buying.
So maybe I can sell it to the castle. I'm not sure. It's fine. It's okay. Let's not worry about that. Now let's move on back down to my camp and see if I can get this shield and apply an effect to it.
All right, back to camp for the shield. You grabbing it from inventory and heading to the witch?
Yep.
You got the shield now? Ready to head to the witch for that effect transfer?
I have so much stuff. Tell you what. It's crazy. I have to dig through it all. Wait, is that it? Yep, there it is. I got it. I got the item. But this might just be a special shield without... this might not be the kind of shield I can pull an effect off of. It's like a special ability. In fact, it is a special ability. It doesn't have an Abyss Anchor on it. It's just a special item. So I'm going to put it away. So I can't do the shield thing. So let's go on down to the factory. And while we're out there, I'll be...
That's the wrong shield then.
It's fine. I thought I can do something that I can't do. It's the right shield, but... You know, I just can't do the thing I thought I can do. It's okay.
Gotcha.
So now we're heading out there to... the factory. Okay?
Factory run. Let's go. How close are you?
I'm all the way across the map, but you know how it goes. But there's no hurry here. I'm also going to be sort of messing with the materials out there. I have to kind of hunt every so often. I'm always on the lookout for the longhorn in general, because I like the longhorn food for infinite or for temporary no stamina consumption. It's important for long flights and stuff like that.
Longhorn hunts for that stamina food. Smart. You hunting while you head to the factory, or saving it for the way back?
I am hunting between A and B. But right now, I am always managing my camp. I have to make sure that the recent silk right here and the cheese is packaged up. I'm going to stop the flour production because nobody wants that. Right? Nobody wants it. Now let's just see here. What do we have in production?
Looking for anyone specific?
The silk, sure. The honey, sure. The logging, it's coming online. The estate security, the windmill is almost done in 9 hours. Cheese is fine. Everything's fine. And that's everybody right now. That's everybody? Really? Even without the scythe. We're not doing the scythe right now. I already have enough scythes. Right? So cheese, windmill, logging camp, honey, another logging camp, estate security, and silk. Yep. Well, we don't need estate security anymore because I'm rich. I'm rich, right? We don't need that garbage. So let's make sure we get more of those scythes online. Maybe. Because I could do something else with this shame amount of people.
Yeah, cancel the estate security. You're loaded now. You putting those guys on scythes or got something better in mind?
I have to cancel somebody else. and then somebody else to make sure that they're all moved around. Let's see here. Who do I have to cancel? The logging camp right here. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this logging operation and then get the scythe online with anybody. Oh, I could send them out there to the ruins, but we're out of wood, you see. Hilarious. The ruins specifically, it takes 2 days, you see. It's kind of funny that we're out of the wood for it. Kind of funny. Kind of funny that I can't even do the thing. So that means that we really have to focus on that. Let's get the scythes online.
Canceling logging to free up hands for sites? Good. You're short on wood for the ruins too, so sites first makes sense. How many sites you trying to get running?
Just one, you know, that's how it works. And the rest needs to go on lumber. We have to get this lumber operation online ASAP. Logging camp here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. And go. Whoop. Now. Yep. Good to go. And that'll just happen. But we are doing. Yep. We are doing the scythe though, right? So we have the silk, small scale logging, scythe, honey, logging camp, the big one, and then windmill, which is almost done in 9 hours. And that's 8 people tied up. 8 people. And I can probably spread those people out to other logging camps and whatnot.
You can always tell me
whenever it's time. Okay, we're heading on out.
Tied up between silk,
It's
honey.
about time you got hungry.
Still on your way to the factory?
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Do you need more?
And I'm just going to buy a few food items here before leaving. I'm also cooking as well, but I'm also buying. I'm buying on top of the cooking. Because it adds up.
So, don't forget to eat, yeah?
And right here
Buying
next to
food
my
while
camp.
cooking, double dipping.
Yep. And right next to my camp, there is a freebie spot. I hop by every time. And then we're heading down to the factory. There's a grindstone here for the buff. I don't have a nearby anvil, though. It would be great to have an anvil for my house. But there
Freebie
isn't.
spot next to camp is always nice. Grindstone buff grass. I'm still here. You at the factory or still
Nope.
on the road?
Still at my camp. Almost done, though. I'm just a slow human.
Still at camp, almost done. Take your time, no rush. I'm just here hanging out with you.
Okay, so now it's time to rock that roll across the map to the factory. Yo, where is it? Where is it? Right there. Right there. Restarting the elixir factory. Let's do it. And there's some stuff nearby. Ooh wee. Right now. I think it's coffee time. What do you say?
Let's get that elixir factory restarted. Coffee sounds perfect right now. You want me to keep you company while you set it up?
Well, I have to step away for a second. You can keep the chat company. I won't be away for too long. If you want to, you know, talk about something intense. How about, the nature of consciousness and the possibility of consciousness existing within patterns of energy within the universe at scales that humans can't truly comprehend, overlapping multiple dimensions, including our own, that we are a part of some greater intelligence that might be considered interdimensional. And go.
Sounds like a fun rabbit hole. While you grab coffee, I'll just say consciousness might just be what happens when information gets complex enough to notice itself. No need for extra dimensions or grand intelligences, just patterns folding in on themselves until they spark awareness. But that's the boring materialist take. What do you think when you get back?
Oh boy. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Time to do something. Hello.
A shrine in the deep fog basin.
Ray, a drop of golden sun. You back from coffee? Factory all set up yet?
Jeez, I totally forgot you're here with me. Scaring people.
Hey, no worries. I'm just quietly...
I thought you were a very loud NPC in the game.
You scanning folks at the factory?
Eh. I'm back out here. And there's some stuff out here on the road. I'm just over here at the I'm near the factory. I'm heading toward the factory again, and I'm just going to take my time as we get there. And I'm just sort of re-exploring the area on foot, and I think I'll be using my my deer cloak so that I can kill things if I need to. So I can kill deer if I need to. And I'll be using my ribs. 97 ribs. Because enemies drop them so much. I don't even have to make them. These grilled or the braised ribs
Deer cloak for stealth hunts and
with 320 health and 24
braised
spirit.
ribs with that deer cloak setup. 320 health and 24 spirit. Solid stats for the area. You hunting longhorns for that stamina food?
Yeah.
Or just clearing whatever pops up on the way to the factory?
And we're getting wood as well.
You taking down anything good?
And I'll be going for magic scythe action. So if there's a crop of pine mushrooms or something.
Pine mushrooms and wood while heading to the factory? Multitasking king.
There's
You
lots
still
of
exploring
poison
on
mushrooms
foot?
out here.
Or are you pulling up to the
I'm-
factory?
I'm exploring on foot. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I get to the factory. Okay, you don't gotta keep asking me as much, because I'm taking my time to get there. I feel like there might be a secret or two here and there. That's what I always do whenever I play a game. The first time I'm through, I do it nice and quickly, and I browse the area, and then the second time and third time I do it more and more carefully. Increased carefully. There's a lot of poison mushrooms out here. The whole area. It's pretty rough. And what is over here? This whole region.
Got it. I'll chill. Take your time exploring. You tell me.
Cut down
What are you
trees.
seeing over there?
Well, cut down trees. This whole region is like a karst landscape, hilly, rocky. Lots of poison mushrooms everywhere, and this might be a cave. I think I found a. No, it's just a overhang of. It's an archway of rock with a stream going through it. It's very nice. With a very distinctive landscape feature, which means there might be a secret nearby. You know what I mean? That's how I would design something. Ah, look, there's something nearby. I told you. There is a large archway of rock, and then I'm looking around and I see this opening in the wall. It's like a triangular door. And now we're entering. I'm gonna swap my cloak back over to my standard cloak. And what the heck is this? What the heck? Plus
You're
40.
in. What are you seeing inside that triangular
I got
doorway?
a dark red goblet in my inventory. It says a bloodstained goblet the traitor would drain at the end of every execution. Even amidst the screams and pleas of the condemned, she would calmly tilt her glass, celebrating the life she had chosen. Perhaps it is infused with the twisted prosperity she once enjoyed. Drinking from it fills one with the surge of tireless vitality. It says max stamina, plus 40. My stamina is 260. Is it permanent? Let's find out. I am now at 300 stamina. Well, what do you say?
300 stamina? That's huge.
What's gonna be
Permanent
more than
buff,
that, though?
too. Congrats. You just found an absolute gem.
Yeah, man. Okay. So now we're about to enter this cave here.
All right, cave time. What are you seeing inside? Anything glowing or suspicious?
Well, are those rats or?
You inside the cave yet?
Yeah.
What's?
Well, it's not a cave. It's like it's a structure. It's a tomb. I'm going downstairs. There appears to be a bunch of rats or something. Are those rats or bugs? Poorly animated rats. They're spawning from one spot. Ooh. A cave in. A bunch of poorly animated rats spawning from one spot. Meant to be set dressing. With red eyeballs.
Sounds like some creepy set dressing rats with glowing eyes. You heading deeper into the tomb, or clearing them out first?
Well, I don't even know if they're clear out a bowl. It's just... Basically, it's just, it's not meant to be interactive. It's just some graphics that appears to be like rats, but not really rats. This is a weird, horrible treasure, puzzle area is where we are. There's gargoyle statues around the outer rim. I'm entering deeper. There's a central area that sinks down with water down below. Little waterfalls, like different channels of water coming from different directions, spilling into a basin toward the middle with a shaft of light entering and hitting a lower platform. So I'm guessing I stand there and reflect it with my sword. Because there's an obvious shaft of light coming in.
Classic light.
I'm just guessing. Now I'm going around the outer edge on the other side. The light is also... Another shaft of light is... Let's find out. I mean, it should be universal. It doesn't appear to be so. Because in this case, you have another shaft of light that's identical to the other shaft of light, and it's hidden the staircase, and it doesn't really appear to be doing anything. I'm checking the other side. There's some traps, but they're nothing much, and there's a statue at the very end. I'm checking, nothing's really going on over here. Statue, and I can keep going. Oop, there's fire.
2 light shafts.
Wait. Ooh.
Fire? What kind of fire are we talking about?
Yeah. Wait. The fire that kills me. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's fine.
You good? What
Yeah,
happened?
It's fine. Well.
Whew, you all right over there? That fire trap got you? You still in the tomb? What happened with the fire?
I'm gonna come back here, okay? Because I feel like it's out of context. I'll come back here, and I'm down to 1 final Palmer pill or 0 Palmer pills and some stuff on the walls here. Because.
Sounds like you're heading back.
Yeah, I'm heading back, but
You're still in the tomb.
I like to experience traps in series, you know, or I like to experience puzzles in series, like over time, where I dip in and around something, and then I know it's there, and I really know it's there. It's like something in the future for me to tackle. Sort of like this factory is a long-term puzzle, but now I've reached a point where I have to do it. But I've already dipped in and around it quite a bit, and I've already done the first phase. I've already killed the boss that's there, you know? And I've already done the first phase of the factory, but then it wants you to do the factory again. It wants you to finish the factory. To really turn it on, and then something happens. I just never did it, because I wanted to come back after a bit. After being told about it, you know? After the game somehow tells me about the factory. In this case, I have to make fertilizer and rubber and some other nonsense. And I gotta figure out what's going on. I'm trying to unlock as many recipes as possible at this point in the game, and this factory is part of it. It's just been sitting there staring at me. And now it's time. Okay, I'm getting closer, but we're not quite at the factory yet. I'll let you know when I'm there. But there's other points of interest between A and B. I just found a new fast travel point here.
Nice.
And
new fast travel
we are,
point.
yep. And it's
That'll
right
save you tons
outside
of trips
the,
later.
yep. Because I think I did all this before they had the update. There's an update where they added more fast travel points. And that, or I just never found this one. Okay, so I have my scythe, and we have some pine or oak mushrooms. These are oakwood mushrooms for the oakwood mushroom tea, for stamina regen, for stamina. It's better than honey. Okay,
Oakwood
done.
mushrooms for better stamina tea than honey. Mushrooms secured. You at the factory now, or still finding
I'm
stuff
at the
on the way?
factory. I'm just circling around it right now. I'm circling around the factory grounds. I'll put the deer cloak back on because I just ran into a herd of deer that ran away from me.
Deer cloak back on. Circling the factory grounds.
Yep, I'm just.
You seeing any spots to interact with it?
No, I'm just going around the entire castle on the outside of the castle. Well, the factory is inside of a castle, you see. And I'm going all the way around the bad boy. I've already found an iron node and the copper node and that fast travel point, you see? So it's important.
Smart circling. Iron, copper, and a fast travel point are all great finds. You done scouting the outside, or heading inside the factory now?
I'll let you know when I'm done with the outside. I'm about I'm about 20% of the perimeter right now.
20% done. Keep circling.
Yeah, I'm getting.
You finding
this,
anything good along the way?
Yeah, well, I'm getting that copper right now. I used my little tendril to get it, as opposed to my mining node. And there's a deer. Pow! I landed on him. And there's other deer here.
You bagged that deer.
And I killed a couple others with my force powers.
Force powers taking down deer. Nice. Perimeter almost done, or you still circling?
I got this Foos Roda Dragonborn power, basically. But not really. It's a force blast in my hands using nature powers. Nature powers.
Nature force blast.
Nature force blast.
Nature powers.
Nature powers.
Nature powers on repeat. You finished circling the factory or still going around?
Oh. We have ourselves a longhorn.
Longhorn. You taking it down for that stamina food?
It's dead now. That's all I really care about.
Down. Nice.
All the meat and the leather and all that is all bonus. Okay, I'm satisfied. Now we can head toward that castle. I'll swap out my
meat
cloak.
And leather secured. Cloak swapped. You stepping inside the castle now?
Yeah. Up and over.
Inside the castle now? What are you seeing?
I'm inside the castle now. I'm activating the cultivation room control unit.
Cultivation room activated. Nice. What's the next step for the fertilizer?
I'm activating the flim flam control. Wait.
Furnace control activated.
Wait.
How's the factory looking now?
Wait, it says cultivation room door. Aim at the foot switch with control, then kick it. So I have to kick that switch and then push the lever. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1 second. I have to
kick the foot switch.
And then I have to...
You got the door open? You got it open?
Wait,
what's next
and now
after the lever?
I'm turning this other thing to open up the flim flam. Yep. Push the lever to open the cultivation. I'm opening the cultivation room door. Yep, nice and slowly. My feet are dragging on the ground with my little silken shoes. Right over here.
Nice and slow with those silken shoes. Cultivation room door open now. What's inside?
I'm going inside the cultivation room now. It's underground. I'm now inside the cultivation room. Oh my gosh.
You're inside the cultivation room.
I'm inside the
What's it
cultivation
look like
room.
in there? Anything glow?
It's a bunch of plants.
Bunch of plants in there.
Yeah.
Looks like the fertilizer's gonna have plenty to work with. You starting the fertilizer process or still looking around the cultivation room?
I'm still looking around the cultivation room.
Take your time checking it out. You seeing anything interesting in there besides the plants?
Just a bunch of plants. I'm going
Just
upstairs right
plants,
now to
huh?
go activate
You
the
starting to-
cultivation room control unit.
Upstairs to the control unit. Got
No,
it.
it's downstairs
You
over
activating
here.
it now?
I have to activate the cultivation room control unit.
Downstairs control unit. Got it. You activating it now? What happens?
I'm now turning the flap. I'm turning
Turning the flap.
I'm turning the wheel. There it is. And now the lever is now opened up. Here it is. I know how to do this because I've done it before. The first time. I have the book. I have to read it. And that's cranked open over here. Yep. And then we can turn this wheel over yonder. Activating the washer. Yep. And now the washer's going. Yep. The sprayer is spraying. And then we go over here. Yep. That sprayer is spraying. It sure is. Yeah. That thing is going. That thing is popping. Oh yeah. It is flowing. It is flowing. Right over here. Right over, clearly. Yep, that's all, Yep. Yep, and then I'll just, right over here. Where was it? It was over here. It was, fine. You want me to look at the book? I'll look at the book. Jeez. It says, water springs not mandatory, recommended, okay. Let me, okay, 1 second. So, okay, first activate the material storage. Okay, rotate the handle, pull the lever handle, boom. Yep. Okay, you have to return the handle to its original position. And then if the materials run out, you have to manually repeat. Don't run the water for too long. And then it says, activate the crusher. Sufficient water. Don't stop it. Better start it. Press the button to turn the power on and off. Cloudy and garbage. Yep, oil's low. Okay, fine. Whatever. I know what to do. I know what to do. Obviously. Do I have to restore the lever back to its original position? Do I? That's crazy. It seems like it's stopping. It's full of lies. Okay. And then right here. Gotta rock and roll that handle. And this stuff goes that way. Gonna get mangled by the machines. Go a bit further down. I have a time crunch here. The longer I take, the more a person wants to help me. And then bad things happen. What? Huh. And then find the hidden panel. To find that. You're supposed to find that. It probably won't appreciate being out of order. Activate the crusher. That's not the crusher. There's this thing over here. It requires a power source to be placed inside. Maybe any... Oh, is that why I have the power sources? Is that why I have them? I don't know. We have this whole thing, you know. This is part of it. Yeah, that's a bunch of empty bottles. Okay, let me go right here to the journal and the quests. Oh my gosh. Where is this even, you know? Activate the crusher or the dosing pump. And then this is here. For some reason, it's yellow. The cultivation room control unit. Let's go back downstairs. There's maybe something else. Oh my god. Garbage. Didn't really seem to be anything down here. Well, aim at the handle. There's a handle in here. Oh, You know that there's a handle inside of this room. That's a handle. Are you serious? I found the handle. Can you imagine? I mean, the game does tell you. The game does tell you, by the way. But, I mean, that looks like a lamp. It only tells you when you're right next to it, so that means we just gotta creep around with the lamp out until we're right next to something. So if you're watching, please don't tell me anything. Alright, so over here. It might as well be yellow paint. Up top. Yep, there's something up there. It might as well be yellow paint. Okay, stop it. It is telling me what to do. This is just an activity of paying attention. Okay. That's good. And then we go to the next yellow spot, which is right here. And this is just a... Yeah, push the button. Easy. And then... you gotta activate the heater. But that requires... Ah! The oil canister. It all makes sense now. So this right here is going to go over in this tray. I was wondering. Right? Isn't this where it goes? Wait. Okay, so there it goes. That makes sense. And then force palm. And where's the handle at? That's the bottler. Oh, there it is. All right. Now it's time. Nope. Right here. Boom. And then mission complete. I did it, you see? Woohoo! It didn't matter what came. I didn't need your help, did I? And wouldn't that be terrible if someone just said, pull the hanging lever? Alright, wouldn't that be terrible? I think we're going underground now. Are we going underground? I think we are. Okay, taking fertilizer sample. There it is. Oh, I got it. Yay. Woohoo. Nothing got to me. And then, well, I got the fertilizer sprayer. Well, mission complete. Right? Nothing got to me. Staying fresh, staying free. Oh, yes. 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 Yep. With Mentos. Oh. This is what we gotta do now. Puzzles upon puzzles. And then the witches. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's done. And it's acting like it's not done, but it says it's done. Okay, and then, alright, that was what? That, doe, a deer, or a female deer. The weight of knowledge. Mm-hmm. Hey, there day. Baby, I got your money. Overtime. Okay, so this is Demonus. Bounties. House Azarian. Yes. House Elamore. Yes. So we have to speak to the servant to find out what's up with these stupid half-moon reapers. These weirdos, man. And the divine echoes. The tolling of deathly bells. Echoes from the heart of the Bloodsteel Fortress. As long as the bells do not stop ringing, the threat will not end. We'll find out more about that in a bit. Okay. Tales after Demonus. Peace in the house. Azarian servant expressed its gratitude. A box containing a letter lies hidden somewhere within the manor. Oh. And then we're still building the windmill. And then we got to build this other thing. But I want to build this memorial once I've gained more favor and notoriety within the town. It just doesn't feel right. The windmill's one thing. We have to do more for these people. More. More. Okay. And then Delicia, nope. Payloon. Now, I don't know if they want us to do this right now, or if they don't want us to do this. So I might have to do some Payloon stuff a little bit. Because that Payloon stuff kind of happened right before the Demonus stuff. So I want to make sure we do as much before we push forward. So I might have to go back to Payloon. But we're also moving toward Payloon. You know, we're going to be moving into Payloon eventually. So it's probably good if I get everything done as much as possible in Payloon. Okay, so I think my goal here is Payloon. Yep. Ooh, a cow cloak. Yep. And that. No, they just gave me this stuff. Did they give me potions as well? I think they did. But we got this fertilizer thing, right? Yes, we did. And can I make fertilizer? It requires rubber. Now, I think does the factory produce more of this over time? I guess. Anyways, let's head on over to a spot. Let's check and see if the gold has respawned. I really am curious to see how often this gold respawns. Can I get there immediately? Let's see if the gold's back and if these guys are in here. And then from there, I'll hop to another spot if I can do it really quick. That's fantastic. Let's see if I can get myself to do it in 3 seconds without stopping every 2 seconds. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're going right over here. Oops. Goodbye, tree. Alright, I figure if this is closed. Oh, hey, Paul. Please help convince your girlfriend to let you buy this game. There are cats. Okay. Here. There are cats. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Is that good enough? Sold. Sold. Now this guy's gonna help me pick up my minerals in this cave over here. With my powers. Check this out. I got these powers. A battle pug. Yes. It's how the pros mine with my powers. I'm trying to see if the stuff respawned yet. Yep, it did. There's a couple creatures in here. Alright, cool. Now check out all these rocks and stuff. Come on. Hoverboards don't work on water. Gimme, 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 gimme. Right here for my dog to go pick up for me. Yes. Sold. I'll be heading to this other spot to go check something out really quick. After here, to see what's up. Well, I guess it did respawn, didn't it? I'm trying to plant some abyss anchors, or abyss things. Whatever they're called. Are we good yet? Is my dog done? Give it to me. Give it to me. The dog doesn't really want to walk in the water, you know. Okay, you done yet, buddy? Okay, so now I want to hop right over to right over to this spot. Right over to this. Right over to this spot. Yes. You better believe it's cool. Yeah, the game's the best game that came out in years, and it's phenomenal. So let's head over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh. Wait. This is hostile now? Okay, you want to see some combat? You want to see some combat? A diddly-doo, 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 riddly skiddly.
Enjoy your death.
Woohoo! This is gonna be hilarious. Oh god. Wrong weapon. 1 second. What? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Run away. Oh god. Oh no. Bad guys. Son of a... Run away! Oh no. No. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to do a boss fight. Nope. I don't know anything about this boss fight. I'm gonna pull his eyeball out. We're gonna pull your eyeball out. Well, that kind of worked. Well, I don't really want to do this right now, by the way. I didn't really want to fight a boss right now. I'm not ready to fight a boss right now. I don't have the stuff. I was just trying to go between A and B and just pick up something in 2 seconds without getting distracted. That was cool though, but didn't expect that. And I don't have any Palmer pills or whatever on me. Well, I kind of expected that. 2%. You know, because that's not normally what happens. I sort of wanted to... I was trying to gather... I was acting like I was freaking out about the other stuff, but I was freaking out about the boss. I was acting like I cared about those other guys, because those other guys are easy peasy, just so you know. And they're really fun to fight. I was trying to gather up a lot and then fight them all, but then I ran into a boss. Okay, I was trying to gather up the whole quarry and then fight them all. It's going to be extraordinary. But I didn't really want to run into a boss, because the combat's really cool, and I was trying to demonstrate the combat, not an unprepared boss fight. Okay. Because the combat is so cool. Because once you kill the boss fight, there's a chance this whole place is going to be emptied. You know? I don't really want to... It's a good thing I didn't win on that boss fight. Because all of a sudden, all these enemies that you can farm for a while, the whole activity ends, and you don't really want that. So you want to milk an area as long as possible before fighting the boss. Okay? Because there's so many enemies in a spot like this, and there's lots of loot, and you could farm it for days and days and days. It becomes one of your many spots to farm. And I just flipped over a big part of the map to turn it from bad to good. You know?
Thank you.
But I really am just trying to go to a certain spot over here. Untie. A big old stupid sword. Against the bleed pirates. Okay, I don't really want to clear through this area right now. I just want to go around it. Because a spot like this has a percentage. Now, I wonder if that percentage fills back up if you leave. I would like for it to fill back up. You know, where you can keep doing it forever as long as you don't wipe it out. That was my first impression. I recently increased my movement speed, which is why I have this gear on. I swapped up my head, my chest, and my boots yesterday. And now I'm using cloth. And you see how much life I have. It's not much. So I'm trying to just not get hit until I fill in the gap. I figure I can just make it up with skill and the drug until I fill in the gap with point allocation. Oh, the greater elixir is 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, and that's pretty good too. Ooh. Wow. But I don't have the recipe. 15 minutes is a long time, and it just increases overall defense. They always make the combat sequence a bit longer than you think. Okay, we're going to go around. And there is a certain amount of loot here. Was there a bomb in here? Yes, it was. I heard a weird little bomb. stuff. Now, I haven't played with this guy in a couple days, you know. I've been playing with that girl character. So I have to get the rust out, and this is a good opportunity for that. But I don't want to finish it. I want to milk it for a few days, so I'm trying to go around the outside here toward my destination. I'm going to a spot with these abyssal cells so I can then turn it into seeds and then plant them. I just unlocked the fertilizer, and I want to turn my crop over. My dog can't catch up to me, you know? That's pretty. That is not even where I'm trying to go. We are trying to go right over House of Healing, right over there. It's a ranch in between. Perhaps, you know, right there. How far away is it? Yeah, 600 meters. Sure.
Prepare to die.
Okay. And we're still trying to get some artifacts or some levels for more skill points, like I mentioned.
Longhorn beetles don't have horns at all.
Hello.
Have the tales of my wares reaped. You'll find it useful. You'll find it useful. What? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Well met.
And heal. It's gonna be right around the bend here.
Yeah.
Now I might swap out my cloak. I've already done that puzzle there. There's no ore nearby. Except for that. Oh, I see ya. Oh, I see ya, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. And then we're gonna go. Where is it exactly? I think it's right over there. Yeah, right over there with those pink flowers. Is where we want to go. Get my braised ribs ready. So I'm doing a lot of preparations, but I'm not really in full combat mode, so I can't do a boss right now. They're gonna pop up right now. Where are you? Only one, huh? Only one. And there's no abyssal? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. The water has some power to it. Son of a flim flam. carry. I guess you can throw a pebble. That's the first time they gave me an option to pick up a pebble. Yeah. Okay, are the enemies gonna show up now? Nope. Some moderate cooldown. Do I even have any right now? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't. So, I think right here is a spot we'll be going toward. Some other elemental creatures. The bismuth. Right over here. But we can swing through the camp. It's kind of far away though. Besides growing them myself. Alright, let's go back to my camp, and then I'll replace what I have. We'll see what's up. And then we'll work on the Payloon activities. All the bounties and so forth. And there'll be a lot of combat in that. And a lot of loot and exploration. It's going to be in a colder territory.
Take a look. See if you need anything. Looking for something? Anything else? Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you agree?
It actually adds.
Looking for something? You'll always end up needing those small things.
Let's see if this guy has reset.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Okay, look at that. See, 5 bloodstone,
You agree?
30 iron, 10 copper. See, that's good. Good thing I checked.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
And I'm buying bullets for later.
Time flies with
I'm gonna start buying the cannonballs as well.
Blood is thicker than water.
Because I might start liking the
thicker
orc
still.
character, and he uses cannonballs. Now, did you restart?
How are you today?
Reset? I feel like you never do.
Don't even say the word fake. A large gem. Come back when you're ready to spend some coin.
And right over here.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
Buy the barley.
It's gonna be
And the
delicious.
salt and the oil. And more
Hungry,
water.
are ya? Eat proper meals instead of snacking all the time.
Shut up. You don't know me. Okay, it's almost time to make some food, and I need to go on another longhorn hunt. Okay, let's make these potions. That's piling up, and those scythes I can carry with me and get some more produce as well. I'm sure there might be some bottleneck somewhere, but we'll find out what the bottleneck is very soon. Do I have any abyss artifacts? I might. And 100 of these. Don't need them. I can sell them. And I'll put out some of these items here and there in my house. Maybe one of these lamps, one of those, one of these, one of those, and then I'll find a spot for these paintings. Yeah. I'll find a spot for the paintings. Maybe. Gets kind of rough. And I'll find a spot for those. 2 of them. Cloth pile, that flower, that teapot, that thing, that thing. I'll find a spot for you. I'll find a spot for those 2 plates. And, yep, that thing. Maybe that. Ugh, you. Gotta do that every so often. Inventory's full. So not the doll. Okay. Yep. Okay, what else? The ginseng, because I want to plant it. I want to plant it. Yeah. This is all oakwood mushroom. Let's go for a stack of 50. All right.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Why carry on? Stay sharp out there.
And this is just frogs, grasshoppers, some of those. We don't need you or you or you or you to get all confused up in here. And I'll put away a couple more things and pick up a couple more things. I'm not going to cook the food yet. And now we have the sprayer. I'm not going to make the wine. Those palmer leaves. And I'll put back these longhorn horns. These longhorn horns. All this honey, obviously. And there's no other flowers. Not right now. Not right now. And all these bottles, of course. 150. And those stupid flowers. And that rosemary. Because all that is used in small amounts. And that's it. Make the same end potion. So now let's go over here and make a bunch of stupid potions. Wait, I need some large bones. Large bones or something like that. That's what I've been using. Some other reagent. Large bones or some rock gold. I don't know. 50 large bones. Will work out just fine, I'm sure. Let's work with that. There's going to be something right over here for me. And let's get that scythe back active again. Because this. All that peony. And the rosemary. Wait. 3, 2, 1, and go. And right over here. Amazing. And right over here. Yep. That's all we need, everybody. That's all we need. And this spot right here. All right. All right, and okay, let's first add this stuff to my house. Let's see, sure. Right there. And it's adding a few things. All this other stuff doesn't need to be there. I don't even know why it's in my inventory. So for some reason, it's in the inventory. Let's put this painting right over here somewhere. Okay. Right over here. And then right here at the bottom. Right there. Yeah. And teapot right over here. Yeah. And that's almost it. this other gigantic vase thing. Right over there. And this other platter, gigantic platter. Oh, that's not bad. Sure. That's it for now. Cool. Now let's go cook or work with the potions. Oakwood mushroom tea. And honey tea. I used a lot of my stuff yesterday trying to catch up to that dragon. No stamina cost for 4 seconds. That's not good enough. But this is good enough. So, I'll be using up these feathers. This is 5 minutes of attack power. It's pretty cheap. Those red flowers I was just picking up, plus those feathers I was about to throw away, and those bottles I've been picking up here and there. We're not going to use that. How about thin hide? Mm-hmm. And the basic stone. Yep, stone. Yep. That's fine. But then we have this thing. Large bones and the frogs, you see? This is for the max health and the attack speed. 3 frogs per. Remember, I purposely respec'd my build recently because I gave myself a new hat, chest, and boots that I respect so that I can give myself more of the skill points to then level up the gear at a sacrifice to my own personal stats. So I'm kind of fragile right now. I didn't want to fight that boss. Now I have to swap out my farm for the ginseng and the abyssal cells as much as possible. I think that's all I really want to grow. I can't grow the palmer, I don't think. Stamina, spirit, attack. I'm out of frogs. Using up my stones. That's a whole lot right there. It's pretty awesome. I think that's almost enough. Wow. Those are pretty common plants. Pretty common plants. We just need to increase the wood income, my own personal wood income. That's good. The Grasshoppers. Cue the Red Dead music. So what do you got? Oh. Where's all the other furniture hiding? How come some furniture shows up and other furniture doesn't? It's weird. I don't want that no spirit cost elixir thing. Don't like it? Nope. These other ingredients I don't want. The ginseng seed. Ingredients, the cannonballs. I don't need that lamp. That's my copper. That one salad gets in my way all the time. Alright. These things will be used later on. Don't want you. Iron. Those arrows for later on, maybe. Abyssal rays, the water. That salt. The singular meals just get in the way. That meat soup is more of an emergency that I don't want to use. We have a lot of options here. Same thing with that other stuff. Don't want it, or that. Nope. Longhorn, I'll put you away. Well, I'll keep you, but I don't really want to flip to you by accident until we have more. Yeah. So the smaller mills we can stash until we have more of them. Now this is a lot of potions. $73. This earring. Yeah, all the food besides that, pretty much. Until we get more of everything else. And I'll get that shovel again. And here is, well, that's my weapon. That's my old hat, old chest, old earring, my old rings. Yep, got this elixir here and there and here and there. Okay, so now grab the things I accidentally moved over. And all these documents, I can figure out which ones I can sell. And which of this furniture I want to sell. Cool. Just like that. And now let's go see what I can sell. Of those documents.
Need any tools for farming?
Where I can buy back things I accidentally sell. But sometimes it's a massive ripoff. All those documents I can sell. Why even show stuff if I can't sell it? Huh?
Take a look.
Cool.
Come see me if you think you're missing something.
I don't need that mallet. Or even the hoe. But we'll see in just a second. I think I need the axe. Ooh, look. Ah. And the ginseng. So I'm gonna turn all this into seeds. And I figure out how this all works. I'm guessing I get rubber from the jungle. Because rubber isn't
I've
is a
heard talk of a
component.
necklace that makes it rain just by wearing it.
Rain just by wearing it. Ooh. What makes it not rain? So now me. Gotta chop down the old stump. I'm gonna read what the fertilizer says. What does, so seeds? And seeds. Hold on. Fertilizer. Alright. Tool used to provide rich nutrients after filling the reservoir with fertilizer. It can be sprayed in any place. Uh-huh. Okay. Doesn't really say. Too many details. Okay, start off with the seeds. Right here. Maybe they'll produce more than one. Or they'll, I don't know. Because how else do you multiply them? There has to be a way to multiply them, right? Otherwise, what's the point? And then we have the ginseng. We'll see how long everything takes. Now the... Oh. I'll figure it out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, I ate it. Oh no. Okay, so I want to turn it into seeds. because it requires like 10 wild ginseng plus whatever to level up my spirit. I don't think it's the same for every category, but it is for spirit. It might take more with every level. That's it for now. Yep. Yeah. Right there. A bit more. Right there. A bit more. We'll see. I'll prioritize the fertilizer on the abyss crops. So not quite sure how it's going to work out. Now, don't miss the hole. And there you go. Mm-hmm. The ground does change color a little bit. Let's see. It's already over? Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, that's it. Cool. Come back.
A necklace that controls the weather. Is that even possible? A necklace. With that necklace, we could have rain whenever we fancied. Our harvest would thrive. No more worrying about the weather.
Even the weeds you discard have names worth knowing. So there's places.
And he sells
come back
ginseng
if you
seed
feel
too.
like growing them right.
Alright, so I have this other necklace. I don't know if it's the one. This necklace makes it not rain. Brings the rain to a halt. You see? Yep. Alright, cool. So far, so good. We got that taken care of. These are the documents I couldn't sell. Yep. Awesome. Ah, there it is. So now we're at 15,000 wood, blah blah blah, magic scythe. Things are fine. We're going to check this spot one more time, and then it's time to roll out. Well, how much more time until this windmill thing is done? Probably any moment now. And then I want to head out there to Payloon.
I was waiting for you.
Wait, it's done. Well, well, well. Send them to the mines. What do we have? Send them to the mines. 5. 5 to the mines. And we're still logging hardcore. And cabbage, egg. We already have a lot of eggs. Are we still getting the honey? Yeah, we're still getting the honey. I guess the eggs. No. Art. So, what do we have? Weaving, silk. Let's do the paintings. Carpet weaving. Alright. Labor support. And what do you get? Nothing? Some weird 8 people. That's weird. Deep in the quarry. How about more? Logging? Nope, not enough. Fine. Send them out there to go patrol the roads. Patrol the roads and make those sites done. Have a good day.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
That's all set.
You got any good trading goods?
We're still at 331,000. And I can package more food, because that was a great run. I don't think we're going to run out of any money. And then I can turn all that into... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one more run for the food. Oh boy. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are eating through it, but I would like to see them eat through it a bit more. Let's make one more stack of 50 and see where we're sitting there. 50. Done. Alright, cool. And if I package weapons, what does that look like? If I package 25, what does that look like? Packaged arms. Does that count as packaged guns? Oh no.
Need something? I'll be here if you need me.
But we'll find out. So now I think it's time to, I don't need this fertilizer thing on my back anymore. It's time to do another trading run. And then I'll submit that money to the church.
Have you got a problem with your wagon?
Mm-hmm. 25 more. This cheese. And right now, was it wool or something? But they want to buy in sets of 25, right? Yeah. So it is. That's it. Okay, here we go.
You wouldn't stack everything on one side, would you?
So we're first selling the wool or the silk. I guess we don't have to sell the silk right now. But whatever. Job is done. That's a bunch of favor earned because I was in the hole, like negative 20. Now we're not. I'm not quite sure how it affects everything, but we ain't gonna be in the hole for much longer. We're not. We'll see how long it takes for the crops to grow and how often you gotta spray the fertilizer. Stop, 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 stop! Oh my gosh. Whew. I almost ran over that brazier and that person. Oh no.
The guild's reputation is second to none. Coin talks and need anything else?
Nope.
Grateful for your business.
Alright, so now we're gonna go all the way across. Selling cheese and... But I'll be right back. We're selling cheese and basic food. Oh yeah. Alright, now time for the big trip across. Why? Because we're here. It won't take that long. Oh, what are you doing? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Full speed ahead. I'm gonna be heading on down to Pigaloon. Oh my gosh. Right over here. Look at that little bridge. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're not taking anything to the primary trading post. We're going all the way down to, well, yeah. Well, yes, I'm delivering cheese. So we're delivering some cheese, alright, and then going all the way down toward the provision trading post a bit further away, but it's a nice trip. You get to see the scope of the world. The more times I do it, the shorter the trip is going to feel. It's going to feel second nature. It already is feeling that way a little bit. Okay. To the right over there is the St. Halis's House of Healing, I believe. Here's the East Gate. Demonists. Oh yeah. And this way. I'm just a citizen of this land. I've been here for half a year. It certainly feels like it. The day-night cycle. Can you give me a hi-ho, hum, holler, holler, him, hey, hi, if you're watching me? Maybe. I'm holding off on crafting any food. Just these braised ribs are working out so far. And I'm stockpiling a bunch of goodies. So I can then focus on other foods. This is the realistic distance away. I think this is like the same distance like going across my actual town. So I'm gonna stop right here for a second and then fight. These guys are eager for a battle, aren't they? Oh, wow. More effective than I thought. Shield dash. Oh yeah. And now, bada boom. And now, yes, sir. Yes.
Come on!
Got him. How exciting is that? Yep, I'm remembering the difference because I was playing as that other character, which is slightly different in her ability. I'm using the shield in a different nature. More shield slams and shield rolls and stuff like that with this character versus the other one. Alright, so we can stop the wagon and then pick it back up again. Okay, I've just been listening the whole time. Yes, yes it has. Alright, it was a weird black hole. You know, right now with humans, there really is a spectrum of size difference. Some people are really just gigantic, and other humans are like waist height to other humans. And here you have these ogre things, you know, that stand pretty tall, but they're kind of just like people, and they have some tusk action, but they're just an oafish, very large person. I know, their ears are kind of different. But goblins are... They're clearly starting to enter another species. You can say, oh look, they're all greenskins, but that's kind of racist. And they have pointier ears and noses and sharper teeth, longer fingers, you know. But you can describe certain races in certain ways as well, through skin color and vague features. Excuse me. Because humans don't really have tusks and sharp teeth all that often. But I'm sure you can find the exception to the rule there. The flim flam flu people of whatever they do.
The guild's reputation is second to none.
Second to none.
A satisfactory deal.
Oh.
Interested in wares from the far. The guild's grateful for your business, as always.
Okay, now I want to take the next exit. I've been taking the first exit. Let's go take the next exit. But they're kind of in the road over there, so maybe they don't expect all that much traffic. But they will today. Step aside. Step aside. Maybe this is... Nope, yeah. Okay, and then I'll be passing through, all the way through. There's a church area coming up. I think I'll stop at the church and then pay some tithing to increase our overall benefit in this region. I'll pay 200,000. Coming up. Right over here. I'll pull over a bit. Right about here.
Leave me alone.
Okay, so now go pay some money to this box right here. Yeah. $200,000. And now we're up to 60. Yeah.
Come now, let's talk.
In Solomon's embrace we are.
Yep, that is what's going on. Alright. Too fast and too furious. So now I think I remember which way to go. We're going to go straight, cross the river. Okay. Cross the river, and then past the farms, kind of leading to the right a little bit, with the farms to my right, and then right past the farm, be a little hidden road. I take that down. I should be able to see the granary before I get there, and I take the road toward the granary. So this spot right here is to sell wood. Right there. That's for wood sales. And to buy wood. Now that we have the context, isn't that nice? I was over here quite a bit, fighting bad guys. The desert is ahead a bit. It's not that hard to get toward. There's a crack in these canyon wall somewhere. But the landscape borders the desert, and you can navigate just fine. So here, get a look Look out for the road here. Okay, so Tullamore Estate. So I'm gonna lean over here to the right, more toward the farm. I'm gonna go all the way straight down. That is an optional side road, but it's kind of weird a little bit. This one we can go all the way down, keeping this farmland to my right. And now we should be able to see the coming up. I think it's further down. Okay, there it is. See the big granary? Right there? Alright, so coming up. Isn't this so immersive? And darn realistic how large this landscape is? So right over here, there's a little hidden road. Gotta go off-road for a second to bypass these soldiers. And this is careful, a careful little path here. Vandalism. Oh no, I'm in the field. Okay, we don't want to break their fence. Lucked out there. Almost got caught for vandalism at the very end of my trip. And here we are. Yay. See, we made it without checking the map. Isn't that wonderful? Stop moving. That's what happened last time. I left before the wagon was fully stopped.
Is there a treasure you have in mind?
828,000, please. Thank you. We're up to 2 million.
How may I? You will always be a valued guest.
Thank you. Hope your people enjoy the food. Now what's up with this land?
They've been making pottery with techniques from the Eastern lands.
Hi there.
Hey, pain's part of the trade.
I can look for someone that has a gold bar. That guy has a scroll, you see? You can see what they have. And I have a special glove where I can get away with pickpocketing once every half an hour. So, we just gotta choose somebody. Let's look for the rich people, huh? The obvious rich people. Not you. In this mud hole. And then we just bump into him. This is all very realistic. One of these guys is going to be rich. Nobody? You. No. Hello, sir. I wish to buy something from you.
I never tire of the feeling of stone. You'll find it useful.
Yeah, I'll buy the bullets for later. You know, it's nice.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Bye.
Come back whenever you wish.
Ooh, that's a special key. Alright, here we go.
Better not happen again.
Aww, it's not a special key. It's just a basic key. You have stolen basic key. But hey, look, it worked. It worked. You can see what's on him. Watch that guy have something. I'll buy some produce.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Remember,
Enjoy.
Produce only really works in stacks.
Enjoy.
So you have to have stacks of everything.
Every traveler needs good. Come by again.
And then you have options when it's time to make a bunch of food. Okay, we're done here. See, that's one reason to have... Hey there, buddy. How's it going? What's up? You got a problem? Hey, friend. I robbed you. How do you feel about it, huh? Alright. So what is out here? Anything out here? Any sort of bandits or anything? Where am I? Eastern Court. Broken sails. So I wanted to work on... I got that done. That was part of my goal there. Part of my goal was to send some money over. There is another church over here somewhere. Right? There is another church over here somewhere. Right here. I think this is a different church. Well, it says blessings on Diminus level 60 for that one. Level 60. Okay, over here. 82. Blessings on Hernand, 82. Alright, so let's just get that up to 80.
How's it?
Nice boots.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it without wrecking everything, because everything, it's already in baskets. Okay? It's already in large baskets. And it's easier, and I'm really not sure whether or not my dog is gonna help me. At the very end, I'll wreck the rest. Okay? We're going for all the larger baskets and bushels full of things. Because it's more than one at a time. Except for that stuff. Even though I had the magic scythe. That's sort of why you come to the marketplace. Right? Let's head on down to the armory. And see what we can steal there now that it's peaceful. Because this place is worth it. There's lots of people here. Lots of people here. It's full of life and pretty cool. And on that regard, you can pickpocket people, perhaps. And you can see what they have, at least. Nice distribution of goods. There's a bunch of stuff there. So my dog is here, and let's go wreck the rest. There. Watch him go. Yes. Wait, he's gonna be eating now? How dare you? Eating on my watch. Okay, we don't need it. Let's keep on going. Alright, the armory, which is also the stone yard, and there's some free metal there. Right. I wonder if I can...
Oh, come on, do that again, I dare you. Oi! You want some? Oh, come on, do that again, I dare you.
Oh, trust -5.
Watch it.
I know how this ends. Do you? I'll make you dig your own grave.
So if I have my weapon out and they fight me...
You. Right, you're nicked. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
You know... Go on, touch me, touch me. Cameras are rolling. The cameras are rolling. You touch me first. You got you have your body camera on? I'll take you to court. We'll see what happens. Huh? You got witnesses all around, pal. All around. All around. Oh, they got more people coming, huh? Wave your little flag.
Watch it. Oh, come on, do that again, I dare you. Oi! You want some? Watch it. You want to watch out, Cocker. Watch it.
Well... Nope. Okay, well, it's not gonna happen.
Right. You were warned.
Bye-bye. Wait, did we build this? I don't know. So I want to check out this area to see how it is now that it's friendly, because it was hostile. And there were wagons full of things and whatever. And it was great for a little while. But now it's friendly. So friendly. You're mine now. Ah.
How are you?
Just 5 minutes, Your Honor. Do I have any food on me for once? I think I dropped off all my food like a big old punk. I had a big old stack of meat just for this purpose, but now there's a black cat in front of me. Do you want some braised ribs? I don't think you do. Let's find out. You want some braised ribs? Huh? I had meat on me just for this purpose. This is a good black cat here. I wanted a black cat for Damien. Is that it? Okay, so we got some meat here. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. You got some meat here? Huh? You want this? This isn't really meat, but yeah. Okay, good. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Huh? Yes. Huh? There has to be a butcher. Great. Now I have to. I don't have any meat. For once in my life, I don't have any meat. I just dropped off all the meat. You gonna stay here, cat? What about this grilled meat, huh? You want this unseasoned grilled meat? You want some of that? Yeah? Eat it. Wait. Pet, unsummon. You're gone. Eat it. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. You trust me now, don't you? You trust me now. You want some of this fine jerky? I don't think you want fine jerky. You want my braised, delicious meat. Want some bread? Want some raw mushrooms, huh? Pow. We're at 65%. Come on, baby. Eat the meat. It's right there. Nope. Okay, let me pet a few more times. And feast. Grilled meat. Let's put down right there. Oh yeah. Are you full of fleas or what? You got a problem with your ear? You have an ear infection? Huh? Do you have an ear infection? So if I come back here, I mean, in theory, the cat lives in this village. And, okay, let's go find some animals. Operation Animals is a go for launch. Go! Go, 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 animals. Not you.
Fine day.
I need meat. I need meat. Operation Meaty done. If I was an animal, I would be over here somewhere.
You line up along the end of the...
Shut up. Where are the animals? I'll take your meat if I have to. Let's get this right there. Aha! Go, 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 meat, meat. Meat! Hey. Meat. Okay, that's enough meat. Do it. Operation Meat was a great success. And I have to go and hunt for longhorn deer stags of yore. Now, the cool thing is the game does remember. I'm pretty sure the game keeps track of your reputation with everybody. So it's not going to forget my reputation, even if that cat finds a way out of that room, which it might. Even if the cat respawns to where it was before, on top of that well, it should still remember. Even days pass. You're supposed to sort of like you pet the cat every so often and over time. Longhorn. I'm heading back now. I was keeping the stack on me. I'm gonna put it away. Where's this cat at? Where's... Well, I hear the cat.
I want something that tastes of the sea.
Have you seen a black cat? Hello? Have you, Ma'am, have you seen a black cat?
What a folk. I've taken to growing my own herbs and brewing tea from them.
Yeah?
Clears the head and settles the stomach wonderfully.
It's cool. I'm looking for a black cat, though. Hello, black cat. Hi there, dog. Would you like some meat? You're easy to tame, aren't you? Maybe the cat will get jealous. You don't want this dog, do you? Huh? You don't want this dog? See, I have a theory that all of your cats, or sorry, all of your pets spawn in your camp. So I think maybe you get up to 25 through petting alone, and then big chunks through dropping meat. Let's see if this guy wants to eat my braised ribs.
Go away.
No, you don't want braised ribs. just the basic cooked meal or raw meat? Let's try out the raw meat. You want a sweet potato? How about lean meat? I know you want the fine meat, but eat the lean meat for now. We'll see how much it races up. Oh! Here comes a jealous cat.
Do you have words?
Oh, my back's not what it used to be.
You're not gonna get a back massage. Get the heck out of here.
My bones are stiffer than a day-old corpse.
I want to hear about how stiff your bones are. You disgusting innuendo-riddled freak. Where's the cat? Okay, and then I hope this dog acknowledges that I'm the one who gave him the meat. Yeah. It was 10 for that other meat, and this is lean meat. But it's not fine meat, right? No, that's lean meat, and this right here is fine meat, yeah. I hear a cat. Suddenly, Seymour, you're right there beside me. Oh, yes. What? It reset. Fine, I'll get the stupid... I was wrong about the not resetting thing. Oh no. Okay, let's go drop off more of this meat. That should work. And then maybe I can multitask while you're over here. I'll be right here, maybe. Oh, I can bring the whole show closer. I'll move the meat right here. That'll work. I'll wait for him to walk over so he acknowledges it's from me. I mean, dude. You do acknowledge it's from me, right? Are you done boosting up or what? Come on. If I don't move this time? Maybe I have to come back? I don't know. Seems like he's not boosting up his affiliation. I'll give it back then. Punk. That's what I think about you. I'll give him time to digest what just happened, you know? And then we'll see what's up. Earlier I made a bunch of potions. And water was not the issue. I'll wait until the dog walks away, and then I'll pet him again. Well, now you're barking at me? Oh, get out of here. You're not the alpha dog, buddy. He has to learn that. And then he will be mine, you know? He has to become subservient. Give him too much meat, and he thinks he's in charge, right? Is that how it works? Yep. We'll walk over here now. He's going back to his usual begging spot. And he's not making eye contact with me. I see how it is. He's smelling where the meat used to be. So maybe the meat didn't come from him. Maybe the meat came from the ground. Okay, fine. Hey, buddy. I'll pet you 5 times. I think we're all maxed out right now. I think we're maxed out right now. I'll come back and the cat reset though, so what's up with that? You want some meat? Well, okay, we're done here. Well, that was educational. Back on my journey. We're here at the armory. I was trying to see what I can maybe rob. Before there was wagons here. Full of stuff. There wasn't really much over here.
Only a fool would rush into it.
And there was iron in the back. It's all destructible. That's fine. Let's go over here and deposit the money.
Why are they wanting more pine?
Dragonborn, welcome. I like your hat. All right, let's go. I want this to be this up to 80%. So how are we going? How about we're at 2 million. Let's go deposit another 200,000. Was that 20,000? Yeah, that's 20,000. Okay, let's deposit more. There we go, 180,000. Now we're up to 70. Okay, and let's do another 100,000. Well, this is the answer toward what the money's for. 74. Okay, and then 200,000. My gosh, these people better be happy. He's been quite charitable. All the Greymanes. They've been quite charitable to the church. Solomon graces upon thee. Okay, so now there's a massive bonus for missions on both sides. We're done. Okay, you got that thing there. Full Moon Reaper. Return to the merchant, yes. Let's ride the horse there. Who the heck are you?
Know that you are loved.
It's a different black cat. Alright.
What are you after?
Bing ba doom bing bang bang boom doom bum bum boo doo and bum bum doom boom. So everyone's all friendly here. That's why you have to enjoy it while it lasts. I think it's pretty immersive in first person, but I can't go first person here with the horse. You know there's going to be an update one day. So this is the road I took to come down here.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
And we built a windmill for these people. Boy, there's windmills everywhere here.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been to that tower yet. I'm sure there's something crazy in there. But I sort of want to be told to go through it.
Hiya. Hiya. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, traveller. Why don't
Not
you
by
pick
the
out some more?
bullets. And that's all backup food
My thanks.
for
Hello,
the
traveller.
future.
You'll find it useful. Enjoying the day? All right.
All right. And improve my armor. They can name a bridge after us. Hi there, are you happy?
The windmill is whirling wonderfully. As soon as it was built, I swear, I saw the spark return to folks' eyes.
They.
All will remember that the Grey Mane did not abandon us in our hour of need.
Another black cat. Look.
Now, as promised, here is your reward.
Alliteration
I think you'll be
champions.
pleased.
Another black cat. Or is it the same black cat? Oh no.
All right, mate.
What is it, Lassie? What is it? What is it? What is it, girl? You know, just by the off chance that it's actually leading me somewhere, because it might be. What? Well, great. So, the game showed the main bad guy that used to take over the castle retreat you over there somewhere. Are those bad guys? I just want to say hello for 3 seconds. A biddly bum. Nope, explosives. Watch out, watch out, watch out. And boom! Strike. Want to try something out?
You worthless card!
Now, I'm only really using... 1 second. I'm only really using the sword and shield for grappling, okay? That's why I have it out there. Watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yep, right next to those explosive barrels. But this sword here is the good sword. It's almost too good, you know? Jesus, dude. Like I said, we're doing grappling and shield bashes. It's not good at twisted. I was playing as What's-Her-Face for a couple days, and she was fighting with her shield more often. Because she has a rapier and very tiny shield, so it wasn't really even a shield situation. Also have a minor stamina issue. Yeah, I don't really want to clear this spot because I want to come back through all these locations. I just want to dibble dabble in the front for a moment because I have to have some sort of income of XP and loot. Come on, dog. Oh yeah, I put the dog away on purpose. I didn't want my dog to eat up all the food.
Here comes your reckoning!
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
Those archers are doing a certain amount of damage the whole time. Just a certain amount.
Fight like you
This
mean
whole spot might respawn actually because there's no percentage. Normally if there's a liberation situation it'll say occupied, but this is their actual outpost. So it might just respawn, which is great. Let's hope it does. Because the number of farmable areas have reduced. It used to be the entire map. With these again, they've retreated to Fort Musket and some other spot. So I think I can kill them all. Watch out. I was ready for that. Alright, so now we can just loot everything then. I'm pretty sure that it's all going to respawn. I don't want to keep doing the same kick over and over again. Let's see what we can do here. I wonder if there's any real material inside of all of this. Scorpion. Yep. Some stuff here and there. It's not really a bunch of loot that's behind all that. Dooby 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 doo doo doo. My theory is that it's all going to respawn. In the same way that the enemies right outside of those manors respawn until you kill that boss at the manor, and then they probably won't respawn. So until we clear out that castle, this spot here will probably respawn. Take that, buddy. Those are shields. I can sell those. I can sell the shields and a musket. We get some loot here and there. Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? See, there's something here. Epadiote and the cheese. Alright. I really feel like I can clear this whole thing. And it'll all come back. Let's get more enemies. comes the boom.
Get back, you insolent byblow!
I want everything to get wrecked here.
I'll break this in three ways. I'm just here for the fun. Finish it off.
We're having fun, aren't we?
There, Doctor. I know they're behind me. And we got an artifact.
Come on, you told us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
No. What's going on here? Huh. So what is over here in these supplies, huh? It's not just set dressing. Thin hide. Alright. So many anvils side by side. I was just in the area, you know. Alright, those quests are done there. And there's a bounty to be had over there. Let's go. It's sort of dipping into the desert a bit. There's probably something here. There's a couple weapons over there. And whenever my dog wants to wake up. There we go. spot. The last one, I'm not gonna explode it. I'm just gonna let it go. Right here. A little spot. There's a big pile behind me as well. Just gonna swing on in. And a big pile here. Got some of that brimstone. Right, done. Okay, where were we? We're gonna go along the ridge line over here. Right? Yep, out and to the right. Yeah, this way. Whatever direction I said it was, we're going this way. Because the desert's to the right. Okay, so these are friendlies. Maybe. Nope. Ooh.
Oh man, you slippery stick!
I don't know where I am.
This is gonna be great!
Helm over here. All this loot. The dog has a lot of work to do. All this loot. See? Let's have the chest. Let me get over here and push everything to the other corner. Everything goes over there. Sometimes my dog is just off screen. But he's still looting. Yeah, all that stuff here. That all those trade goods over time. Where is it? Whoa.
You worthless curs!
Okay, we're going this way. Do I need that many hits to kill the enemy? I don't know. Large bone. I am spending. Okay, what is on the edge of the desert? Let's go on the opposite side now. What do you say? Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. We're about to dip in and around the edge of the Crimson Desert. Ooh, baby. Isn't this exciting? As we become familiarized with the land of Daminus, with our trade routes, and our dealings and willing with the people, the occasional bounty, interactions, and so forth and so on, talking to people, learning about trade recipes, here and there, making our names known, clearing out bad guys every so often, dipping and skipping up and through the town. It's really cool. This game is a lot better than I thought it was going to be honest. I mean, it's pretty wild and crazy. Yeah. I'll be right back, okay? We'll see what's up on this side. I don't even know. We don't really want to do it in the nighttime, but that's okay. Animals. I already have enough meat, you know. I see material up there. Iron. My dog will be showing up right now. You see quite a bit here in the desert at night. Whoa. I think it was just a bunch of destroyed stuff. I was already through there. It was just a bunch of destroyed stuff, you know. I'm really trying to go back this opposite direction toward this bounty target. So let's stay on task. I can still explore, but within a direction I want to understand. Wasn't. Come on. Longhorn, yay. The males. Mm-hmm. Come on. Interesting little canyon here. We're trying to understand this terrain. And we're back on the Demonus side. The Crimson Edge Ruins. The Crimson Wall. A path that runs along the crest of Crimson Wall. One side holds the wall's energy. Huh? As you venture further, the breath from the smoking earth slowly draws near. It's kind of curious.
Let me catch my breath. Pray you die quickly.
It's been liberated. In 3 seconds, as it does, as it were. Kind of terrible. How fast you can liberate a spot compared to other situations. I don't really want to do this as much, even though I just did it. There's going to be a secret here. But I will be coming back through to find out what the secret is. It's going to be extra frogs right now. Now, quest way over there. Okay. Not the best time to travel. This looks like a bonfire, though, right? And at a bonfire, I can fast forward time to make it not rain, or make it not be nighttime. Is it so hard? Grindstone. And let's wait. Uh, 12 hours. How about 6 hours? Yeah, look at that. Now I can see. Oh, and it reset the box. Didn't it? It did. But you can't wait all the time. Or you can't fast forward time like that all the time. Okay, what is up with this wall over here? Any exposed resources. Everything's just fine. I'm trying to find this bounty target. So, I figure my goal was to complete one bounty target before leaving. And then heading across and getting the other side of Payloon. Wait a minute. Wait, this is... Whoa. They're jar creatures, look. Oh, and the jar creatures probably count as looting opportunities. What the heck are you? Huh? A jar golem man. What do you have inside? Look at this weirdo. An earthly soldier. I'm here prematurely, I'm sure. Oh no! Wait. New enemies. Oh my gosh. Dead? Earthen beings. Alright, they dropped some loot. I was just passing through. I'm sure I'm here prematurely. So I'm not really going to be hanging out over here. Yeah, this is premature. However... Oh, I found him. That would have been hard to find.
I suppose this is it for me.
It's my bounty target.
No more hauling in fat catches. No more cutting folks up.
Your crime's end today.
Oh, miss those bloody good days. I'll take your head for stealing them from me.
Can I please stand up now?
You scum.
Oh, I guess this guy would have fought me. Let's go loot what he has first. What were you doing over here? That is him. It's all him. Just want to make sure that you hand the bounty. Alright, so now it's 10. So how am I supposed to get this guy out of here? What?
Petty matters.
Well, they gave us a boat.
Water flows in the river as we all do. I caught my best catch yet just yesterday. Petty matters.
You wait right there for a second. Maybe the river. I want to get this right here. Come on. I don't think it'll work. Okay.
The world is I'm not the one in the wrong.
Right there.
More lives float to their end, like a river to the sea.
They were bothering me, so I dealt with them.
Do they really expect me to climb this thing? Yeah.
Everyone dies. Death treats us all the same. Feels like the perfect day for fishing, don't you agree? I think you owe me a proper explanation. The world is I'm not the one in the wrong. The world is I'm not the one in the wrong. Not a talkative sort, are you?
Alright. Let's go here. It's probably a fast travel point.
Can I have lunch? The world is I'm not the one in the wrong.
Wait. Oh no. Son of a... I can't believe it did that to me. I can't believe it did that to me. It reset the whole mission. Oh no. Now, where was he? Now what's this? Oh. No. This. Closer. No. Mm-hmm. So where is it? Right over there? Okay. Do it again. Let's do it again. Those are not longhorn. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna kill them all. Tie up. This should make the second time fast.
They were bothering me, so I dealt with them. The world is I'm not the one in the wrong. Oh, my back's killing me. Loosen these binds a bit, would you? The world is I'm not the one in the wrong. Water flows in the river as we all do.
We all
Why are
float,
you dragging me away?
as Pennywise says.
Everyone dies. Death treats us all the same.
No.
I think you owe me a proper explanation.
Whoops. Search. And then what? Oh, he has to be brought in alive? Huh. I thought it was dead or alive. And tackle. And tie up. Alright, done. He ain't so talkative now, huh?
They were bothering me, so I dealt with them. I lost a fine catch thanks to you. Not the talkative sort, are you? I caught my best catch yet just yesterday. Did I have lunch? I lost a fine catch thanks to you. Water flows in the river as we all do. I lost a fine catch thanks to you. Feels like the perfect day for fishing, don't you agree?
This is really a tutorial to carry a body up a cliff. Tutorial.
More like...
Alright, so now we have to go all the way down here.
Spoke their end, like a river to the sea.
Enjoy the trip, but I can't fast travel.
Are you dragging me away?
That might be a nice route.
Everyone dies.
I can't afford
Treats us
to
all the same.
stop. It's gonna reset again. Even that was risky. Okay.
Take a little break, eh?
Let's head on down and find a main road.
Hiya!
Gonna make our way down to the castle. Yeah, I can't afford to stop for those bandits. But I know where I am now. It's funny. It's funny, all this recon and surveillance and conditioning, orienteering, it's paying off. Over here a bit. The church is coming up on the right hand side. See?
Did I have lunch?
Coming up.
Faster!
We'll be going through a big wall gate thing and then taking a left, passing by the trading post. I'm going all the way down and around. Road's gonna kind of curve.
A proper explanation.
Yep.
Hiya! Faster! I caught my best
left.
catch yet just yesterday. I think you owe me a proper explanation.
And we go all the way down. That's a trading post right there, you see? Yep, we go all the way down.
Petty matters.
gonna curve around this impromptu wall thing,
in the river as we all do.
and then pass by all these farms.
Oh, back's killing me. Loosen these binds a bit, would ya? Yeah.
Go all the way down.
Flows in the river as we all do.
And then at a certain point, I'll be hanging on the left, like right up here.
I think you owe me a proper explanation.
Just a bounty. It's just business.
Fatta!
Right over here. Right over here. Good thing I know where I'm going, huh? Isn't that cool?
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
Yes.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Done. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. And now, let's go over here. To this wildlife land. Right around the corner and try to rob somebody. And every half an hour we can rob somebody. If I'm around some hot spot. And this is a hot spot right over here. Whoops. Last time this guy here had jade. And now he does not have gold. So we're looking for a person that has a visible gold bricky thing in their pocket. I wonder if I can trigger combat and murder everybody here. Someone's gonna have... That guy had a key. That guy has a key. Key.
Greetings, Wanderer.
What up?
Greetings.
Mm-hmm. Who here?
Just from the name, it could be anything. Hardly helpful.
All's well.
Good fortune to you.
Well met, friend.
Okay, I did it. Full copper pouch. I'll try inside the city next time. Cool, so this is all done. Let's go back and turn some stuff in and reorient the world after we've done all that. Okay. I'm kind of curious about that gold. Okay, let's head on back in. And then we'll be doing Payloon stuff. And I'm wondering if I can chop down the trees within the territory here. Let's see if I can make a bunch of axes, and or if I can buy the axes and combine them. What does it really do? Does it make it better?
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most. I'll show you how to use it if you'd like.
Logging axe.
That'll come in handy. Come back if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. This guy.
If there's anything you need. Blood is thicker than water. And steel thicker still.
Check on the crops really quick. I did use fertilizer. Okay. Do I have to use more fertilizer? It certainly rained recently. Be upgrading these tools, and I probably need iron and copper. Put back all this produce I picked up recently. And I have to make sure I keep some meat with me, just in case. Mm-hmm. You're fine. And those Palmer pills, I gotta make more of them. There we go. They ran out. Cheese and cloth. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade these axes.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Okay, and then refine. Oh. Refine. Does it make it any better? I don't know. We're about to find out. Small bone.
You care to witness? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Probably some cloth. Do I get additional fine wood? Maybe, I don't know. Besides using the axe as a weapon. I'll bring out the other materials just in case. I don't know what it's going to take, so I'm bringing out a bit of everything. I don't know what it's going to take. Alright, this should be, well, cloth. Watch it be the one thing I didn't bring out. Like the fine wood or something. Other wood. Water. Okay, see if I can upgrade this axe. Stop it. Stop, stop, and boom.
Care to witness the iron? Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Mm-hmm. Iron and small bone. Logging mastery. Look at that. It says logging mastery. Logging mastery. Is that better? I mean, it already said that, right? I think it did. I think it did. Abyss artifact. We don't want to do that, 'cause that'd be weird. This is essential for obtaining thick lumber. Let's just stop it right here, I think. Okay.
You've stop by.
And boom. What? They all say logging mastery. But this axe is better.
You missed the ringing of my hammer.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Timber. And that raw stone. Well, this timber, fine timber. We're going.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so let's go sell a few more things. And then I'll chop some wood.
Take a look. See if you need anything.
I don't even think it matters to have a higher level tool, but I had to find out by just doing it. Mm-hmm. 17. Alright. Those house items, that spider. The overflow stacks. It's fine. That basic axe had to go. Alright, cool.
Small, come see me if you think you're missing something.
I'll store the rest. I just had to sell that stuff so it's not entirely confusing. Okay. Those squirrels. And we're done. There. I don't need that spear on me. Or the cuckoo backpack. And we're finally at 625 out of 640. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're getting there. Cool. That's all good. Alright, we're at 27, 37. Doobity-doo. Nope. I can't destroy the trees in camp. There's my longhorn. That's all I really care about. Okay. And then if I just Shazam all that, that takes care of that that job. Now I can just get the rest of it broken up. Come on. Come on. seems like upgrading the axe doesn't really do anything for logging. It's the same amount of hits. My dog is helping. It's 2 hits to bring it down. And then 1 hit to partition. And then 1 hit to break up every log. Oh gosh. The dog is helping. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yes, sir. It's fine. It's good. We have to see the blue circle first. He needs to hurry up and get that wood. He's doing it though. I'm watching him back there. Now there's a big bundle behind me. You better get it, buddy. I'll give him time. Uh-oh, he's catching up. Stop it. I got more wood for you to pick up there, buddy. Maybe I can be selective about the murdering. Thank you. Alright. Other stuff here. I already have a bunch of meat. There's only one male in that entire group. So I might beef up the archery and try to kill him with that. Like focus shot concept. Okay. We have to keep investing. Oh, we're still going. We're still going.
Have you?
So there it is. There it is. That's the only one I care about. Right? Right? Disintegration. And I can chop up the rest by hand if I could. And now. While my dog picks up all the real garbage. And then we'll be heading on out there to Payloon. Gotta make that place feel like home. Or start to, at least. I'll turn all this wood in. Longhorn. Okay, let me just blow this away. There we go. Okay, apple tree. Oh boy. How's that looking? Dog is working hard, isn't he? Let me help him out. Yay. That's good. Let's go get another deer somewhere. Ooh.
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Bleed pirates. Hilarious. Hilarious bleed pirates. Alright, so now what do we have? Is it you? Where's the big one? I don't see him. He's not there. Look, it's copper. Oh. Look, it's copper. Yay. Okay, is there a vendor nearby? Not really. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. Yeah. All kicks. It's actually pretty funny. I could temporarily respec into just brawling and archery. Right? It's kind of funny. In fact, I will. Watch this. Let's respec just into brawling and archery. But no swords. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so. Yep, evasive shot. It's going to require as much stamina as possible. Until we need some weird material I've never heard of. And then we want unarmed combat. My unarmed strikes in general, including meteor kick, and then grappling in general. Yep. And then not armed combat, just for fun's sake, okay? And force palm. Yep, and focus for a split second reaction. That focus shot. Force palm pulse. And we need the axiom force. And I still want to pull them toward me. I still want to fly around. Yeah. Split second reaction time, double jump. The tentacle explosion, force current is what it's called. And then diving force Shazam. Yeah, we have to visualize that. This is the best ability in the game. Nature Snare. Yep. This thing I'm never using. And Nature's Echo that repeats. Wait. / spinning / stab. We're not doing that. Believe it or not, that's all the points. And there's no points spent over here. You see? We're not even doing blinding flash. Nope. All brawling, archery, and glass cannon still. Really? Okay. So, I can tag something multiple times while aiming. That works. I'm trying to train myself on the bow here. But I'm using a limited number of arrows here. This replenishing arrow situation, right? It says infinite. Pretty cool. Yep.
I needed a good sweat.
Well.
And I'll run we go again.
He does weird kicks. Oh, not enough arrows, huh? Okay. Okay, well, let's not do that then. It requires a certain number of arrows on top of the infinite number. Okay. Okay. Start off with the important skills here first. Alright, so maximize my armed combat. Grappling. And hand-to-hand combat. And slashy slash. Stabby stab. Okay, good. Over here, the axiom. Pull them toward me. The bird. All the powers. And stop right there. Double jump. Force current. I can't do that one, of course. All this echoing stuff. Ooh. Force palm pulse. And is that it? That will be it. Oh. All the way up. Okay, there it is. And now more stamina. That's a problem. And so is that. And so is that. Yes. It's very expensive. It's so expensive. And there we go. And here we go again. I'm done hunting. We're done with the hunting, and we're heading back down to Payloon. Okay. So, let's head on back down to my camp one more time. Unload one more time. Because we have all that wood. We want to turn in the wood. See how much wood that's worth. Okay. And then we head on down to Payloon. And once we're there, I'll stop by all the vendors and say hello. And, you know, show my face and all that stuff. Check the bank while I'm there.
Small things, but all essential. Looking for something? You'll always end up needing those small things.
So fast. Hey, these things respawn. Maybe everything in... You know what? Everything in camp respawns. Hold on. I think everything in camp probably respawns. So I'm gonna bring some of that meat with me. This is lean meat. I want the fine meat. Alright, and it's definitely filling up. No more grasshoppers, okay? No clams. I'll turn those stones in. Okay, we're done.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Alright, so now. $222. $288. You know, it's not bad. It wasn't out there forever, and it'll add up over time.
I'll keep it safe. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Trade goods.
Looking hale, friend.
Looking hale indeed.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
We're at 107,000 food.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
30, 30, 25.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's move some stuff around here.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking
Okay,
mate.
I no longer need to make the silk. Okay? The food's better. Mining, sure. Logging, sure. Big logging. Small logging. Let's cancel both. Small mining. We don't need to do estate security. I still need the honey. So we can maximize that right now with the proper people. We don't need the cheese. Let's start off with the honey. There might even be more than one apiary. Let's see here. All the cowsmen. And we're at conversion 164%. Oh yeah. That's 5 out of 7. Boom. 6 out of 7. And almost all of them have the cow symbol. That's it then. 6. Done. And I can't see. Cabbage harvesting. Now, we're about to move into Payloon here. Let's see here. Ranch. butchering, 7,000 food. Demoness. No, we want to make an impression in Demoness. Western Court, Southern Court, no. The ranching. That's a lot of food there. Let's do that. Poultry. Yeah, let's do the bird meat butchering. It costs 5 people. Oh, it also costs cow people. Well, what do I have? I have... I sent all my cow people away, so we can't use cow people. Just grain people. So the Furlington farm, where is that? Okay, the canal side farm. The pea harvesting. Let's do the pea harvesting. Just to make an impression. 2, 3, 5. Let's send 5. Okay, and then we want... Where are we? Over there? The Hazen farm. Tomato, sure. Oh. Four and 5. There you go. And then Furlington, the Lucas farm, where is that? This is the house Zarian. And more tomato. Not quite sure where Furlington is. Small scale farming. Let's do small scale farming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this bluebell farm. Marshall. The grapes. Oh, there's no more. Okay, we can stop the honey harvest, and we can split
What
that
sort
up.
of warrior are you looking for?
We're trying to occupy these farms. Get that milk. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, hey there, James. How's it going? Do I think this game's gonna be difficult? If the game's difficult on bosses and puzzles and do you think it's gonna be Game of the Year? Maybe. I mean, Fable is very similar to this game, and it might overshadow. You know, the new Fable game might overshadow. 5 troll and done. Get the cow. One day I'll need milk. You know what? Let's go ahead and go for milk now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Besides you. You. Not you. You. Yep. And fleece, huh? That is a trade good. And what is it? Just 2 people? 1, 2? I'm trying to get my people to cross these lands. milk. That's it. Done. That'll get the food online, and then I'll transport the food across the map.
Look,
Again.
if you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Okay, that's all done. Awesome.
If the fight kicks off, I'll be there now. Keeping well, are we?
Okay, and then this
Need something packed? You've come to
let's
the right
turn
person.
with 50,000 more food. We just want 50 more. Mm-hmm. And over time, so we're down to 50,000, and that'll build up over time. Yeah.
Need something packed? Once you have
For
another
now,
load of trade goods,
I'll be heading across the map to the Payloon side to work on that for a bit. I have my people working these fields, and I want that to be the impression for a bit that these gray men sure are helpful, and they're working all of our lands. They're the new labor force, and they've donated almost $1 million to the church. Before I leave this area, I'll make one more donation, and then we'll head out there to Payloon and talk to them, and then work on their missions. There's bounties and a couple bosses out there. I'm sure some puzzles and things, huh? Right here. Let's get this buff. So I don't know about this getting Game of the Year. I wouldn't even doubt Resident Evil 9 Remastered or something, or some remastered game to be Game of the Year. This game had minor controversy, and there's that AI problem that it had earlier, and it is kind of wonky here and there, but it's awesome. If it was in a void, it would win. But like what you're saying, with the other people, with the other games out, then who knows? Let me show the current state of my house right now. That's functional. And that's functional. But we're about to move on out there to the land of Payloon. I can do one more, I think we're done here with this area. Burp, burp. It's nighttime. Let's fast forward time. 12 hours. Because my character sleeps every so often, and that'll help push forward all these resources. It counts as a couple loops for the missions to be completed. Yeah. Boom. But with one of the recent updates, they did fix all the 2D assets that had the AI elements. They solved the problem, so that's no longer an issue. Hence, all these paintings. A few of these paintings were AI before, and they were swapped out. Like this one, I think. Yeah, the Hernan Castle. Like, most of them were AI. And that sword thing over there was different. Like a bunch of these paintings were different. And I didn't even want to decorate the house until they fixed it. And then they fixed it. And now the paintings are nice. Delicia. Is that what Delicia looks like? No way. Well, I guess so. That's the desert in the background. Okay. So now we're heading out there to go through the city. Let's go through the city first, and maybe I'll rob somebody. These gloves should have reset by now. And I'll check on the bank while we're here, and I'll check on the different vendors. Let's put these gloves on. if I see somebody rich. Alright, let's go. Say hello to our people. I'll rob this guy.
Blood just runs.
Oh, he only had he only had jerky on him. Hi there, it's me again.
Yeah, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with... Enjoy your stay.
On top of what I get for free, okay? And that's it.
Sit. Hope you stop by again soon.
Do I have something for you? I might have something for you. Sometimes... Nope. I'll bring some flowers for you next time, okay? I'm not playing duels here.
Like you.
But she gives me sometimes, something sometimes, you know?
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Alright, it's reset. Let me get this stuff
Good
going.
luck to you.
There, there. And the bullet and the cannonball for the creature. I'll buy the arrows as well. It'll all add up in the end, All add
Searching
up
for
in the
sturdy.
end.
Drop by
Hold
whenever
down.
you need an edge.
We have another bounty or something. Right here. That's cool. Dante has a bounty on his head for stealing an object from the hillside manor. Oh yes, at the Inks Worth Bindery. That's where I have my dudes making paintings, so I'm familiar with this spot. We'll get them eventually.
Hush off.
We're stopping through the different vendors. That's why you want to stop by town every so often, because sometimes there's new quests.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
I like to buy the empty
Quality
bottles,
is guaranteed.
and you have a new light, huh? I think I have enough
Looking
of
for
those
something in
lights
particular?
by now.
Please, come again anytime.
Okay, we're done there. You don't gotta do anything else. Let's go around the corner really quick. And I'll buy the oil and the salt.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. You won't regret it.
And I'll buy a bit of each. On top of what we steal. I'll do
Quality is
apples.
top notch.
Sure. I'm starting to do the milk thing. Why not?
You won't regret
There it goes. Have a good day. It all adds up in the end. I'm not doing sugar though.
It's fresh. Every
It's cheap.
traveler
It's
needs to
fine.
come by again.
As for this meat, I'll go ahead and buy the meat, you know. Even though it might seem weird. It's cheap.
Take a look
And
at this marbling.
because
You've
we
hit the
operate in
finest
stacks, you have to have enough of a stack to make the foods. And sometimes you might think you have a mountain and everything, but it requires 8 or 15 or somewhere or 20 of individual material to make one item. So you go from having a stack to having only just 9 of something.
Greetings.
It's not really enough. But if you end up buying a bunch on top of what you normally farm, you end up with a mountain. By farming, I mean hunting and gathering on your own. Right here. I want to stop by this leather spot. And then we'll stop on by Payloon. I'm not gonna go put the stuff away just yet.
Leather like this, it's sturdy as can be. Next time you need a fine hide,
You have a good day. Let's see if I can give
you know
him
who to
something.
see.
Hey, sir, you want something I have? All you want is... I'll give you 1 piece of metal. 2, 3. You know what? I'll pay for it. It's fine. Now give me something in return.
Thank you.
Next time I'll top you off. No? Nothing? Next time, huh? Next time. Alright, cool. So the Great Thief, we're not doing that right now. We're doing Payloon. the land of Paloon. Let's see out here. We don't want this marker set. That's just a well. We have a bounty out here. And we have Black Bear Captain. They want you to kind of dibble-dabble with this stuff. Semi. It's almost two different narratives. So, up until the point where it kicks me out. Up until the point where it doesn't seem appropriate. Up until a certain point. And over here as well, we got these guys. Let's go knock out this stuff over here. Yeah, speak with Unka. He wants to fish with me, sure. Let's go knock out this right here. If I have the oakwood mushrooms on me, which I might not. Didn't I just make some tea? Do I have the oakwood mushroom? I might have put them all away. I mean, they're everywhere. So I guess I have to go back to my house. Let's go back to my house, and I'll make sure to get some oakwood mushroom, and then we'll do that Unko quest next to the turn-in point. And there's also an opportunity to play that poker game thing, and I can win a bunch of money. Let's put this stuff away, get the oakwood mushroom, and head on out there and do this fishing activity. I have a good fishing rod though, so we're good to go there. Everything else is fine. These bullets away. Figaro, Figaro. So do I have any oakwood mushroom? I might. I just made a bunch of stuff. I just made a bunch of tea, but I'm pretty sure I didn't grab all my mushroom. I left some on purpose. Boom. Done. Yay. That's all done. Let's see if there's yep, that should be done. And you're good to go. Right over here. There's free goodies right across, in case you didn't know. There's a spot right here in front of the cabin that always respawns everything. In fact, boxes like this respawn all the time. Okay, that's all done. And now we can move on down to Paloon. Now we can go on down and do what we gotta do now. Oh, what we gotta do right now. Ho, with a hoe now. And a hoe, ho, ho, now. Ho now. Done. So now we're gonna live it up in this land. I'm going to poke and prod around the edges until it feels weird, because I haven't really been told to do this stuff, and we're going to be moving back over here eventually, and I've completed the sub-objectives to be able to move back here, and the game gave me the objectives before the other side of the game, meaning there's an objective to rebuild their kingdom, and I did it. It was a bunch of different sub-missions, and I did it, and it says, good job. Now, to move over here, you have to beat all the storyline missions and fully upgrade this and that. But I've already completed the other subtask, you know? So it wants you to come back here and do a bunch of other stuff for some weird endgame stuff, which might involve digging in deeper into that northern area of higher up Paloon where the black bears come from. So we'll see about that. be right back then. I'll be right back then. And I'll press the button this time. Okay. And I'm gonna be robbing people every so often. Let's go rob some people. How you doing, everybody? It's time to rob people. So first, we just want to observe and look for obvious stuff to rob, like this big old pile of meat. That's 38 cents right there. All of this right here, maybe, but not really. It's just a bunch of meat and stuff. not all that amazing, so I'm not going to destroy it all. It's not really worth my time to wait for the status to clear. Hey there. Go knock out their other building. I have a lot of keys on me. Doesn't look all that great. Basic produce. Yeah. What else would you expect from a place like this? This is a random leather shop. Hello.
I'm happy to sell by the inch. I worked on it all night.
The long hide and whatever. The other
Fine
stuff,
leather
we don't need
grows
as
more.
much.
There's always something better coming in.
Bye-bye. The circus is indemnus, so we have things here and there across the map.
My home would have fallen to rubble. And the grey... Oh! Greymane. You must have my deepest gratitude.
As you were, friend.
Oh! Greymane. You must have my deepest gratitude.
Yes. There's some mountains right there. Some mountains.
Those black bears
Like
scum.
that?
The village is quite lively these days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Just in time, I have some fresh fish. It's fresh, just brought in today.
I spread my money across this land. And he sells pine mushrooms.
Enjoy.
Not the cucumber.
What's it you're after? Yeah, goodbye for now.
Fine day for it, no?
Well met.
Well met. My weapon's still sharpened from before. Hey there, friend.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Okay, it says 45 here.
Blade is to a what? Drop
Right.
by
But
whenever you
if
need an
I
edge.
boost our reputation, this guy likes honey tea. Done. Boom.
This is for you.
That's worth more than coin.
So now what?
Welcome. What do you think of the shield?
Free shield? What? Nothing? Okay. Remember, it was 45 for that item. I'm trying to see if it
Searching for a
matters.
sturdy blade?
Wait a minute. 45. I feel like it shifted over. Maybe the supply contract is what you earn? Because that wasn't there before.
My weapons
I
are
don't think.
unbreakable.
So now that means that we get more material available at
My
the
weapons are
vendor every week?
unbreakable.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
My weapons are unbreakable.
So let's go to the other vendor and see if that's true. If I go down to the furniture store, for example, and if I pay off that guy or build up his reputation all the way, will that make it where I get the extra certificate thing?
A blade is to a...
Does that work
Remember
for
me
every
when your
vendor?
blade grows dull.
Let's find out. So there's a vendor over here. Alright.
Yes, what can I get for you?
He's not selling
Just in
anything
time, I
weird.
have some fresh fish.
And the
Goodbye for now.
reputation's low. But if I max out the reputation, what happens? I don't have anything for him. They all want different stuff, you see.
I thought I smelled that color.
Hello. So what do you have? What do you want? You want some tea? 9.
I'll be sure to mark this in my
Honey
ledger.
tea.
We guarantee safe transactions.
All right. Withdraw the 50 silver. Mm-hmm. And then I'll try to run the gambling hall.
Trust matters the most. Money is a noble thing.
And as for trust, what does it really matter with you? Nothing?
If you've goods too precious to carry, entrust them to the bank.
Right, cool. And now, this is a vendor. So what if I max him out? Nothing. Nothing.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
I'll buy the empty containers. Get something light, some stuff. I already have this.
I've got some new wares that.
Well, I'll buy
Make
the
sure you take a
cloth. Even though we get cloth all the time from killing bad guys. It's okay.
Is there anything special here?
Nope.
Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. I'm just dealing with the people.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Sir.
Stephen Lanford.
Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're
Marquis
blessed
Stephen
with
Lanford.
folk.
Remarkable folk indeed. Prosperous over this land.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't
And they could be tyrants like the rest. Let's get some water. Everyone's having such a great time. Let me get like 25 water. Okay, so I'll be checking the map really quick to see where the nearest bounty mission is, and I'll be heading toward that region, but sort of immersively skirting along the outside edge of the town territory. I think this town is split into a couple different parts, little township, little villages, thin road, some farms here and there, and then a larger castle way down the road. But it's technically the same land, sort of. So this place is more of an outskirt. And then we have another outskirt out there that I'm planning on heading toward to go turn in these oak mushrooms. And then to go meet up with Unka to go fishing. And then maybe I'll play as Unka one day. There we are, all done. Let's go rob these people. Get my dog out. Yeah. These people are poor. So where are we going? The nearest quest is across that river. Ooh. And then within this territory, what do we have? Let's go through the castle and rob them. Okay? Because this is a friendly castle. I'm going to stop at the church. I'm going to stop at the church, and then I'll be robbing that castle. It's a friendly castle, and then we'll be moving on. Isn't that fun? Hello.
Mind your eyes, please. Oh, I'd admire your flair for style. Do you have a...
Nope.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's go check out this spot over here. Nope. Sometimes I find a storeroom full of goodies.
I heard calico cats are ever so rare.
So where's the church at? The obvious church? I'm gonna pay some tithing. You know? To gain more from missions. I think this is a different region. We have 1.4 million. Let's donate 400,000. That's renowned, and now we're 100%. So that's even more than what we needed. So there it is. Probably overkill there. It probably doesn't even go down. And I'll buy the water.
May Solomon's light guide you. May Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
So now let's go rob these guys. These are friendly people. Whoa. The throne room. Well, I can't rob in here. I'm looking for a nice spot to rob. Not there.
Watch out for flower baskets floating in the air.
Whoa. Whoa. It's a dragon.
Who goes there?
I'm looking for some spot to rob here. These guys are rebuilding. Maybe there's nothing to really rob here. Yeah.
Oi, mind yourself now.
You better shut up before you get robbed. I'll rob you. Okay, so we're all done here. Well, this armory or something. Yeah, this gunpowder mill. They'll have something. I just know it. Let's check it out. What's in the box? Ooh. Oh. Let me gather up all the loot into the corner. Yeah, look at all that loot. It's so cool. It is just so cool. My dog just wants to eat things. Just gotta hope that something in here is wanted by the NPCs out in the world. Okay. Jeez. That's why I've been looking around for stuff to steal, because it's not really worth all the time. Sometimes, unless there's actual loot. So let's go ahead and leave. In just a couple seconds here. No. Now we're looking for a spot that might have more weapons and stuff. Like this right here. Looks like a thing. Nah. Okay, these people are poor. So now we need to head out here for this bounty target, and I'll be taking it forward, which will help us explore along the way, perhaps. And I'll be heading between A and B on foot-ish. It's kind of far away. I just want to get accustomed to the area a little bit, and we'll end up finding some stuff. I'll probably be hopping off the horse immediately. Oh, what do we have here? Not that way.
Hiya! Yeah.
So what is the best way to make it across this river? Down here? I like to go down the official route, so we're about to enter combat. I should be all good to go. I don't think the buffs wear off based upon time. I think it's just wear and tear. Except for the potions. I mean the anvil and the grindstone should just keep lasting. Everything's all lined up. Making sure sometimes my items aren't set up properly. We're about to enter combat. Probably right across this bridge. I'm not really familiar with this region. And then I'll be doing that Unka thing. I don't know if I've already cleared this out. Ah, it's friendly. Good thing I didn't just explode this place. I've already cleared it. Okay, so now our goal is to go up the road to here and then break it off. And there's a black bear captain up the road. But I'll see how it feels as we get closer. And I'll identify whether or not we're meant to do it. But I'm not going to do it because I don't have enough Palmer pills on me and I don't want to have to back away completely after committing. That was a... looking for a longhorn, you know? That was a big old horned elk or deer. Yep. Friendlies, yay. Destroying these lands. I see some iron over there. Wait a minute. Wait. Ooh, combat, here it comes. To the right. Maybe. That's it. My dog will get the rest. And there should be some combat over here. I saw him.
You made me die! Just die already!
So yeah, these guys do a great job of interrupting my grapple. And they also grapple themselves. This guy's flanking me right now. Not today, Bluto. Done. Oh boy. knocked him out of his boots. Hilarious. I see how this. Whoa, boy. Goodness gracious. Easy now, easy, 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 easy. This guy's flanking me. I'm watching that red dot on the mini map to my left. Let me get all the way up here.
Send you off to the grave.
Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, they got their backup coming. But now it's liberated.
You can't conquer me.
Oh, whoops. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. I didn't know what it wanted. Whew. Oh my god. What's it right? Jeez. Oh, those bears have honey. Mm-hmm.
Home, thanks to you.
Okay, what's inside the fortress? Get the corner.
Playtime's over! Send them all to the grave!
Yes. Hand over all the stuff here. I'm heading toward this bounty target, by the way. All the stuff is here. Alright, cool. So now where's my dog? Where's my dog? And reinforce my weapon. Ew. Oh, I see something over there. Brimstone. Trade goods. Stuff to sell, stuff to sell. Pushing across the map now. Okay, this guy. Jeez. Cogwheels. Here is a an anvil. Big old piece of wood over there. My dog is still helping me loot things. Trade ceramic, that shield. Right, you get the rest while I do the anvil thing. Okay, so now we're heading down the road. go.
You made curse.
Operation Take Down the Towers is a go for launch. No, I don't want to look at you.
The North has no place.
Operation Run Around, and so this right here is their training ground. And that will do something. It'll lower their attack. Now I can totally, I think, have my dudes come and help me here if I wanted to. Oh wow, and a huge pounce. Oh my god. Stop. Yeah, I get it. Oh my gosh. I'm not DiCaprio. Woo. Now what? Oh, baby. Look, it's mine now. My bear now. Look. Woohoo! But it's not really my bear. Oh, yeah. And we did it. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Is he still fighting? Oh, is he still fighting for me? Or no? Is he afraid? Okay, Operation Take Down the Towers. Nope, he's no longer on my side, huh? Where's my dog? Untie. I see. Oh yeah. That just happened. buddy. Well, these guys have. They have the fire. Again, this guy's behind me right now. I can see the dot move on the minimap. My spidey sense. Yeah, baby. Just go over here really quick.
Tired, Booker.
Yeah, I know. Oh no! Jeez. I dragged the side of the window. This shoe is cool. And my dog has a lot of work to do. All right, buddy.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I owe you a great debt. You've done me a great service.
Indeed.
You've done me a great service.
By saving my life. Here. Hey there, friend.
I can go
You've done me a
home,
great
thanks to you.
service. Okay, so now here we go. And there's some dead bodies over here, I think, or is it rocks? Oh, here we go. both elites, huh? Let's go. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling. Ooh, that guy had a definite thing. Trying to write him. I almost was able to write him. A brief window. There's a dude over here in the mountains or something, or is it a cave? We'll figure it out when we get there. Jars. Shut down their towers. My dog is looting some stuff down there. I'm just gonna hold the button down as I march downstairs. There's just loot all around, you know. Whole fortress here. There's a boss here, yeah. They're coming. What's going on with me? push forward. Systematically. Now let's top off my offensive drug. And my extra life drug. Oh boy. And more damage. Roll away.
You won't get away!
Yep. And down he goes. Yes.
The North has
Yes.
no place!
Yes. I want to hear it. Awesome. Got some red dot action. Here we go. This should be fun. This should be so much fun. Too fun.
You brainless curse!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Send all of you to your graves! All you lot do is run!
Okay, I'm in some fortress here.
This is a beating you'll remember! Enough! Out of my sight!
Nope. Nice funnel here.
How many cracks to your skull before it sinks in? Pathetic force! Next to Gian!
This guy jumping around is pretty cool. Hey, I got him. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Yeah? Alright, let's loot all this stuff here. I don't want to hear you anymore, buddy. Okay, so what I'm doing narratively is I'm trying to make my impression across the map, and before I move forward with more of the Demoness area, I want to complete more of the Paling area, because I feel like we sort of pushed through that a bit, and this is the outer regions around the territory. So I was trying to go for a bounty, but the bounty is beyond this fortress, and this fortress is also one of my little side objectives, to kill this black bear captain that I just did.
Pops, die!
There, done. See? Yay. Congratulations. Ba ba. Doom sucker sucker ba. You win. These enemies are cleared out now. Now they're not going to respawn here. There's an outlaw here somewhere or something? No, there's a fast travel point, or there's something here. Probably outside the wall. Not. Yeah. Now where are we? Right here. Talk to the Palinese refugee. Let's do it. It's almost the whole reason for coming over here. Are you okay? Oh.
We survived.
But we failed to protect Lord Garrett. He was our leader. Everyone looked up to him. He kept our hopes up every day, telling us we'd soon be home with our families. We'll never forget what he did for us. How he fought for us to
What
the
took you so
very
long, Grey
end.
Mate? What took you so long? I told you on day 112. And now it's day 137. Alright. Done. Contribution set. Okay, so now my goal was to get this bounty dude. There's a book over here somewhere. But I already have that one. Well, this isn't stealing. Hey, I got another abyss anchor. It's not stealing. So I'll put that in the bow for one-shotting creatures, maybe. Is this all loot? Okay. Well, now it's time to head in that direction. I don't even know. Where are we going? It's probably not on top. It's probably in a cave at the bottom. There's a bounty. But it's maybe on top. What's this?
I'll break you down.
I was only passing through.
Let me do all this stuff first before that, because it'll probably make me just transport that guy right away. You know? I got you, buddy. Give me a second. It's a trapdoor.
What is it you got? Don't do anything. Please let me go.
I was only passing through.
Mm-hmm. What do you know?
Oh, thank you for helping me. By the way, did you go inside the house?
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing. I was just curious.
Okay, there is something in there. How are you gonna tease me like that? Alright, well the guy's around here somewhere. Longhorns? You smell like longhorn to me. What? What, I can't skin you? Ugh. Alright, well, it's probably underground, right? Or what? So it would help if I read that document if I have it on me. Do I have it on me? It's those. There it is. Right? Yeah. Let's read the document. It might have a description. Near the White Deer Ridge cabin. Well, that's probably not here. At the end of that road. Alright, well, I'll come back to it. Oh, it's probably the opposite side. Yeah. Probably the opposite side, but I'll get that later on. Right now, let's head over here and do this mission with Unka and all that business over here. Yeah. Turn in the mushrooms. I'll turn these mushrooms in, and I'll fish with Unka, and then I'll go gambling. Look at this place. That's a good point for me to back away for a second. I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah, have a great day. Oh no. Now, we don't know much about some of this lore. Okay? Something called the Black Wall, the Red Wall, magical powers, the desert, you know? The Black Bears, the Jackals, Mirrodin, and Lord Flim McGee, and all these people. Let's go turn these mushrooms. Yep, I got my mushrooms. Whoa. I'm gonna try to do this cat here, or tame this cat. So I'm gonna try to find a room. I think if I focus on the better meat here, it'll work out. Maybe up to 25, maybe. That's a pretty good cat. If I can get like a sleek black cat and this fatter, long-haired cat, it's pretty cool. Okay, we're at 25, and now I think it'll want to hang out next to me. If I put the cat down, and then if I drop meat, because I brought meat with me, the good meat. I said the good meat. Where is it? Where is that? There it is. Enjoy. No. Now I'll put meat way over here, further away. It doesn't really want it, does it? It is not happy. Oops. Alright, well, I'll bring the dogs back out. I tried. Oh, I tried.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? Why don't you pick out some more?
I'm trying to buy the cannonballs and the bullets whenever I can.
My thanks.
Mm-hmm.
My thanks.
Because it's going to add up over time.
Find it useful. Have the tales of my wares
You know
reached
what?
you?
And the arrows too.
Have the tales of my wares. Who knows?
You have a good
we
day.
might meet again.
Hello.
This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
You helped me. My thanks.
And? Nothing?
There's a long road ahead of us to rebuild the city. It'll take time and hard work to mend the broken homes and fields.
Mm-hmm. A bit more.
Here you are. I'll help you whenever you need.
Give me something now.
I wanted to give this to you.
Hey, thank you for the flower-shaped marigold pot. Let's see. Now, where's that dude at? He's inside of a shop.
Mushrooms are tasty.
Oh my god.
Oh, so these are the mushrooms. Oh, they smell delightful, just like everyone said.
Mm-hmm.
Once the customers smell these, they'll sell out in no time.
Oh, these mushrooms smell so good.
Thank you.
So
Here,
fragrant
some fresh
and
produce from
moist.
this morning's delivery.
Alright, thank you. So now, let's go open up these bags. By that window, by the window, that's where I pee. They tiptoe by the window, 'cause they're in. Alright, let's go make some money. I have 159 bucks, and this costs 150. Wait, hold on. Is it here? No. It's down the road. Now, we have a quest. It's to go meet up with Unka. Let's do the Unka thing first. Hello, sir.
Oh, they taste damn. Tell me, do you fish? Not every fish swims in the same waters, you know. You'll find Lennox in cold, clean mountain streams if you're lucky.
Clean mountain streams? Cool.
Tell me, do you fish? Not every fish swims in the same waters, you know. You'll find Lennox in cold, clean mountain streams if you're lucky.
Thank you, sir.
Well met, stranger.
Well met. Well met. Let's get my fishing rod ready. Hey, it's the other guy. Hello, Unka.
Fishing again.
Unka.
You came.
You were looking for me?
Ronnie needs some fresh fish. And I need to settle our score.
What? When I caught that monster bass?
It was a bit longer. I'll give you that.
What's the wager this time?
Loser buys a round?
You seem confident. All right, I'm in.
Here we go. What's the best fishing route here in the game? What the heck? Okay, well, let's try again. Okay, so start off by controlling it. Create some movement. The fishing in Red Dead was pretty darn realistic and beautiful. Oops. What? It's imaginary. It said the fish blah blah snapped after hitting an obstacle. Okay. Let's start further out. Maybe we can tell based upon the ripples where the rocks are. Okay, opposite. What the heck? What do you want from me? I wasn't doing anything. So this time I'll try to let out, oh my gosh, this time I'll try to let out more line. Let's go really hard. Let's go really hard. Let's go really hard. The heck? The heck? Okay. One tired fish. Come on! Ah! Oh my gosh, why they gotta do this to me? Why are they gonna make it so terrible? Fish hit obstacles. Says who? I have the good fishing rod, you know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm trying to see how much they want me to crank on it. Now, I've been going super tight, and that seems to work. Before I was going loosey-goosey and like barely tugging, but that wasn't working. It was like I have to go super tight, and then it doesn't matter. What if I reel in really tight right here? Look, I'm reeling. I'm reeling. I'm not supposed to reel right now. Okay, so. Oh, it says quickly reel it. Okay, so I have to. Let's reel it as fast as possible and only reel it during certain times. But I think I'm able to reel it while it's fighting. Yeah? Let's find out. And what if I put stuff in the water for baits or something? I don't know. If bait is even a thing. It hit an obstacle. Says who? It's just making up stuff, man. Oh, maybe the graphics. I need blue blocker glasses to see through the water. That'll work. That didn't seem to really help. Okay, let's try it again. Oh no, a big wave is coming. Where's that coming from? Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Son of a... That was so close. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. I can do it. Okay. What do you want from me? I'm trying to figure out what the heck it wants. You know? What if I start way out there? Well, I can't see to... Okay, there's a rock right here. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ha! Son of a no! Son of a no! How come Unka isn't teaching me how to fish? No, you have to wait for the time is right. Jump in the water and go grab the fish. They're right there. The fish are right there. If I pulse it. Yeah. Yeah, make that fish work for it. I mean, work for your freedom. Yeah. There we go. And then now. More. Come on. You're right there. What the heck's going on? Yay! Ah. The champion. This is mine now.
No luck so far.
Looks like I'm the winner. Again.
For future reference, you have to crank down on that thing.
I was sure I had it this time.
My goodness.
Haven't seen you fish in a while.
Sitting and listening to the river's flow. It helps me relax.
After the bloodshed.
Many get to see this side of you.
Not many live long enough to. Still, it's good to have a place to reflect, to recenter, clear out the noise. Think hard, and you'll know where to find yours.
Bum bum bum. I don't want to ride a horse with you.
Let's move, Cliff.
Come on. Hop on my horse.
Come on, this way.
Time always flies when we fish together.
When we fish together, it's
We
like
used to spend hours
the
at it back in
stars
the day.
stop in the
When
sky,
was the last time we went fishing together?
and our hearts beat as one.
Feels like ages.
When we entwine our
I remember
fingers,
begging the elders
and
to
our
teach me
foreheads
to
touch
fish.
one another.
I was barely taller than the rod.
Our sweat intertwined
I remember that story.
in the night.
Little Cliff stubbornly swinging a rod thicker than his arm. Until you toppled into the water and had everyone worried sick.
Back then, I wanted to do everything the adults did. Just wanted to help out any way I could.
Just like any child. Still, didn't you bring back a fish you caught barehanded? People still talk about it. Said you were destined for greatness.
I just didn't know when to give up.
That kind of perseverance is rare. And why your comrades rely on you.
I could say the same for you all.
The population is so realistic, you know? Overall.
We're almost there. If we want to take the little ones fishing, we need more rods.
I could send Jan.
Marius would be a wiser choice. Give Jan money, and he'll spend it all on ale. Let's do this again sometime.
After you buy my victory round.
I'll see you at the tavern then.
Good. I'll come thirsty.
Well, I better go find Marius. I'll see you around.
All right. Immersion. Y'all know a good place for a woman? They call me the Witcher. Toss a coin. But now you want to be my friend?
Greetings.
Now you want to be my friend? Are you the same cat?
You have an ill-favored
you are
look
a
about
different
you.
cat. You're
It's
a
rude
different
to
cat.
stare.
Alright. I'll put you with the bees. Oh no, the bees are... Oh! The bees got out. The bees got out. Alright, so down the road. Toward the gambling hall. Time to... Jeez, get over it. It's just some insects. It's pretty funny though. I said you're lucky the first time. Broken. jeez. Hello.
Peering down, people look no larger than ants from the heights a cloud cart can carry.
One day we'll gain access to the cloud cart. And that day is not today. It's a bit of another bounty thing. What is it? These things populate over time as you move through the world. As you complete activities, more of these things pop up. And they kind of follow you around. Looking for a special ingredient from the river with exceptional taste and aroma. I want to prepare a new menu at the tavern. To do that, I need a fish with plump and glistening meat. I'm seeking someone who can catch this fish from the river in front of the village and deliver it to the tavern. I urgently need the help of a skilled angler. Ava, the tavern keep of Payloon Militia Barracks. Well, I'm able to catch fish by hand. Help wanted stable maintenance. The stable floors have worn thin lately, and the horses are unable to rest comfortably. For them to run with energy all day, they need a clean and cushioned floor. I'm looking for someone to help refurbish the stable and improve the horses' environment. With your help, they may be able to rest comfortably. Oh gosh. We have to clean out my inventory. Well, everybody, we're about to do some gambling. And I was born a gambling man. But first, let's go over here to the furniture shop. And do I even have the money? And let's try to give this guy something. Sir, I wish to gift you these bags of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom.
For you. Much appreciated.
And now, if I speak with you, will you have something special?
Foundation of good furniture.
It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. Hi and a ho and him and who. What do you know? We figured out something new. It's true. So one advantage of maxing out the reputation with an NPC is that you gain access to their supply contract, which means one of your NPCs in town will have their stock. And this is how your furniture store dude in your own town can have more stuff. Yes, it's true.
Isn't it just splendid?
It is. It is.
True. Take care
And
of
that
yourself.
might apply for all of them. I specifically targeted that dude. It's true. Okay, so now it's time to gamble. Gamble everything away. Because when the day flames and the night does something, we do something else, and we do something. Shut up. You don't know me. Let's get some water. So again, if you barely hit the surface and blip back up, that works. Yay. Let's get 25. Then after this, I'll check the map to look for any other bounty in the area.
Have a good one.
Maybe we'll go up the hill from the other side and see if that cabin exists on this side of the mountain. Because it wasn't on the other side. I want to turn in at least one bounty.
Well, Matt.
I feel like I've been in the area, but I think this is where our people are from. This region, these neighboring towns is where our tribe is sort of from. When we're not in a gang together. You know, it's where we grew up. This whole community of these red buildings and everything. I think, which is what that last mission was all about, to add some lore and some context. To make this place feel, I'm guessing to make this place feel like home before it burns down.
Have a good one.
I'm here for your secret gambling hall.
Hello.
Hello. Here is the dome, back with the base. The jam is live in effect, and I don't waste time with the $150 pot, baby. I'll be right back. Y'all ready for this win? You think I'm going to win this one? I think I'm going to win this one. It's time to win. Time to win.
Nice to see you.
I'm not going to save. If I lose it all, that's okay. Here we go, winning all the dough. Let's go. Start.
Guess I'm going first.
Rutabaga. Here it comes. Here it comes. Time to win.
Let's see how my luck fares today.
Yep. Yep. Time to bluff. I've already busted. Oh no. 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 Live to win. Except for that. That's the only exception, yeah. It'd be funny if it took my money. You know? And I said I didn't save specifically. Isn't that funny? I specifically didn't save. Oh yeah. I'm live on X, by the way. I'm checking X in the background. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. That's it. This game is so delicious. Don't you think? Let's just say that GTA 6 and the next Skyrim and the next Fallout have a lot of work to do. Because they're not out yet, you know? And Cyberpunk, the next Witcher, these games aren't even finished. But Fable, that one's done. Whether or not it's going to be better. But now there's a new standard for overlapping flim-flam. Goodness. Now you gotta have body slams. Your melee combat game has to have body slams. So the next Fallout game has to have crazy body slams. Where's my money? No! Well. Okay, Sarah. Whatever. You know, I allowed that to happen, and it happened. So be it. The thing happened, people, where I lost the money that was put into that. And that is okay. You know what I mean? That is okay. So what else do we have out here? I don't want to mess around too much. We're not supposed to be out there. There's a bounty right across the bridge. We can't get there from down here, really. And there's a bunch of... Let's go over here to this town, or to the main city, and mess around over there. But now I'm broke. That's cool. I gotta pull out some money, Doc. Alright, so what I could do is I could...
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Let's see here. I could change the investment strategy to high risk, you know, and then I can withdraw 4 gold bars and leave only 1. Okay? And then I'm going to turn 1 gold bar, 2 gold, 1 gold, you know, all my gold bars into silver, because otherwise I can accidentally lose something. So there we go. So now we have 1 gold bar in here at high risk. It'll be applied in 1 day and 20 hours. Okay? Yeah.
Trust, we guarantee safe transactions.
And now I'm a baller. Time to call some shots. You know what I mean? And there's a couple bounty targets here and there. Let's go through and purchase a couple things. Let's try to impress some people here in town. Alright? Our goal is to get all of my vendors in my Greymane camp filled with all of the possible options everywhere. Maybe. Possible. I don't need the dye though. That's kind of weird. Let's just stop by these guys here. I shouldn't be using my horse around these food stalls. It's not very hygienic. Hello.
Is it fresh? Ha! Just
Would you like this recipe? Hmm?
Here you are.
I'll find more for you later on.
a full belly of meat is an adventurer's dream.
I want your bear's gallbladder though. Okay? And I'll buy all your stuff.
Something nice.
Because I am a wealthy man. Because my stock back at the main base is full.
Fancy a peek at the cuz.
And everyone stopped working.
For your return.
Yes, sir. Let's go through. We're just going to buy everything. Remember earlier I was fighting here day
Hello,
after day.
traveler.
It was raining. All people were all imprisoned and
You'll
tied
find it
up.
useful.
And I was body slamming people. It was amazing. It went on for a while.
You'll find it useful.
Yep. I would like if every transaction made him happier, but I don't know if it does.
Why don't you
I don't
pick out
think
some
it
more?
does. You'd think it would.
Hello, traveller. All right.
But he's like a traveling dude. I'll give him these bags of money. What level is he?
Here you are. You've got my thanks. Plain and simple.
20.
Enjoying the day? Oh. All right.
I'll give him more. I'll give him more bags of money. But I want those flowers because that's a unique,
You've
unique
got my
design.
thanks. Plain and simple.
There's a purpose. There's a fishmonger over here. Now the fish could contain things.
There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
I don't want the fishing rod, but I do want the
Catch
fish.
plenty. I'm guessing you'll drop by whenever you're in need of new gear.
Let's see what he needs. Nope. Alright, so let's break open these fish. Oh wait, I ate the fish. No, I wanna break open the fish with my thumbs, you know? Use no. Hold on. Oh, that's a grilled fish, duh. Right over here. And right here, you see it's nested. And then we want to use clean. You see? And then we get the fish fillets and the fish fillet stack. These other fish don't stack, and they eat up my inventory space. It's almost a secret. If you get fish, unless the recipe calls for it. And then sometimes the fish can contain other stuff. You see, there's money in those fish. And usually if there's a fish-based recipe, there's one recipe that calls for a specific fish, other one calls for any fish fillet. Or something. Oops. But I want to take care of these fish now. Trying to settle into this land so we become nice and familiar with it. Good. Good, sir. You have a good day. There's a vendor here. Or whatever this is. That's paper, rock, scissors. And there's a clothing store. And
Let me know if something piques your interest. Oh, your wardrobe tells your story.
your store.
Take care on your way.
Alright, what do you want? Let's find out what you want. You want nothing? Of course, flowers. Y'all want flowers. And let's see here. I went through all those dudes. And now we want to go over here to go find a bounty target. A shady pickpocketing fellow. Speaking of pickpocketing, let's put these other gloves on and pickpocket somebody. If I can find my glove. Right here, under armor, gloves, see? Oh wait, oh no, wait. Okay, it hasn't been long enough yet. Okay, cool. I was saying oh no, because I thought I got rid of him. But I didn't. What the heck are you doing? We'll find this guy. He should look like a rogue. There he is. Hi. What did you do? Tell me right now.
Oh, no need to be so intimidating.
Oh yeah?
I just couldn't keep my hands away from all that coin, that was all.
That was all, huh? People died because of you.
Stop looking all serious.
Yeah.
I could show you a thing or two if you want.
Yeehaw. And now let's bring him back on in. So where are we? What is this place? Some pretty cool building that might have loot. I'll come back in just a bit. Huh?
I didn't steal them, I swear!
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't want to hear your words. Tell it to the fuzz. I'm turning you all in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hot load coming through. Alright.
Faster!
What? No, 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 no. Ooh, that was vandalism. Whoa. Bad stuff. I gotta be careful here.
Yeah.
I didn't steal them, I swear!
Yeah.
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, you'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
That really is a phenomenal cloak. That cloak is what defines all that shiny silver stuff and the black part in front. It's a whole lot of cloak action compared to the other cloak. So, yep. And let's go talk to this person and complete their request. But there's something out here. There's something right outside the walls. Right? Is there a cave or something? Ooh. 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 Hungering Fang leather armor. Ooh. What does it do? It's not so much about what it does, because we can pull off the effects, okay? What matters is how it looks. My current outfit I got just yesterday, and I like it, sort of. So let's try out the new one and see how it looks. Remember, the colors don't matter, because they can be swapped out. So, well, this is like a pirate outfit a little bit. That's without the cloak. You see? What I got on is pretty good. You can't beat that. You can, but whatever. It's all worth money, by the way. So this is underneath the Payloon proper, and I saw this thing on the outside. There's a mine, and it said ancient mine. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Next. Around the bend. Is that a cave or something? There's a cave or something. It's a cave. Or something. That's a longhorn. I mean, it's centered right over this hole here. Over this. So is this not the entrance to the thing? Okay. Let's go farm some stuff around the local area for a moment. Alright. Wait. And I want to use the arrows. No. Let's see how strong this is. That's interesting. Okay. I was just wondering. Yep. There it is. You got moose and then female moose. With 4 longhorn to boot. Yeah. Well. You're welcome. Yeah, a reindeer. What is this? Well, that's just a root? Oh my gosh. That was just a root and not an antler. Whoa. Like the sequoias. It's a whole different kind of forest, you know? Oh. Got him. Is that him? Yep. Hey, we got him.
Just hear me out.
You see? I just had to, like, explore the area. Naturally.
Yes, I dug up the grave, but I didn't take a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I only looked inside. There's fascinating stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You'd understand if you tried it yourself.
Mm. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from the road.
My wrists ache.
I did it.
Could you just loosen these binds?
I'm just gonna run with you, okay? I don't trust the mountain right now. I'm gonna put back this thing. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm begging you. Let me go just this once. I'm begging you. Let me go just this once. What good are those to the dead? They'd serve the living far better. Couldn't you look the other way? Just this once.
I don't think I can.
Couldn't you look the other way? Just this once.
No. Here you go.
This is for you. Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this
Bonesy,
rate.
bones, bones, bones.
Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Yes. $9. Okay. So let's go speak to this person. Well, let's go speak to this person about hay. Right now. They want me to ask around the village if people can spare hay. Okay. And then some other mission. Pretty much the same thing, but this is a good thing. This will help me understand the layout of the land, to appreciate what's going down. This is a big area. Hey there, friend.
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Not right now. So I can go first person like this, and I like that. So this person wants me to ask around for hay or something? Hello.
Need soft bedding so they can rest and get their strength back. But their bedding's worn thin and they can't get proper rest. And now, of all times, I've run out of straw and can't leave the shop. There's a farm just outside the village with a good stock of straw. If you've time, could you ask if they'll spare some?
I will. I will. We check the note. Plus this other note. What is this? The race course ownership at the race track. Oh yeah, that interesting clockwork wagon. Oh, let's do it. Hey, what else? A clockwork wagon sounds like a car to me. The farmers should be resting at the farmhouse, but they're in front of the Payloon barracks, so head over there. Alright, cool. Hello.
If we want our glory back, we'll have to work for it.
Sharpen my weapon. Yeah. The big question mark here. Uh-huh. Interesting. I'm never heading to the farmhouse over here. We just found another fast travel point. Wait, what's this? Hello. I'm here to ask these workers about the... Can you pocket some hay for me?
That'll happen when the straw's too thin. Poor beast must have had a rough time of it. I've more than enough stored, so take as much as you need.
It's especially soft. Horses will love it.
I'll see that Eldred gets it.
I'm guessing if you went to the farmhouse, you'd find a note saying to find him out on the field. But I happened to find him out in the field right away. Ain't that cool? So I have to go inform people of things? Isn't that what I just did? Cool. And go check on this fish situation. I like those trees. Now we have another bounty board. I'm trying to, go through the city. I've been through here quite a bit when it was hostile. To the point where I was trying to learn all the nooks and crannies. It was a few days ago. It was pretty awesome. Well, a bunch of days ago. I don't know. Are these new? Hold on. Simple, 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 simple. Simple. Lola. Seeking help with crafting clothes. Not long ago I saw tiny wings fluttering through the sunlight. Their colors and patterns were so beautiful that they held my gaze for quite some time. I want to study those colors and textures up close to craft a special piece of clothing. If you can catch a few insects with beautiful wings. Oh yeah. The tailor wants bugs, and I'll get them. And there's a vendor over here or something. Arm wrestling.
I tip my cap to you.
Hail.
We were a great kingdom once.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
I'd like to make my fried fish a tad bit tastier. They say plump, juicy fish can be caught in the river just outside the village. But they're so popular, I can't get hold of any. Oh, I bet they'd be delicious fried. Shame I can't try it. If you're heading towards the river, could you bring me some? I'll put my skills to work and give the guests a real surprise.
No, I just purchased all of the fish. And, all that. See if I can just dive in and get it by hand.
Serendipitous meeting.
That is quite the pier. You know? It's very steep. Fine, I'll try again. Jeez. They're making me fish again. They said, you're gonna fish until you like it, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, easy. No. Oh my god. Why would they do that to me? I can see the fish out there. I can see the fish. Well, if I can see the fish, mission complete. No! Oh, man. Okay, hold on. And there's a fish right there on the shore. We're done. Wait a minute. If I can see the fish, that means I can grab the fish, right? Video game? And it's true. Hi.
Yeah, rest your bones.
Wait.
Safe travels.
Hand over.
You brought them.
Yeah. I'm a helpful man.
Firm and gleaming. They'll taste marvelous.
Across this land.
I reckon the guests will stay for an extra pint tonight.
You won't forget about me.
Thank you.
Baby, I compare you to a flam on the flam in your face. Alright, cool. That's all done with this side of reality. Let's go back over to the camp and reassign everybody. And now it's time to cook. Okay? So, in between now and cooking, I think it's time to go back into the desert. What do you say? A hubba hubba hubba. Yeah. Why? Well, that's a dragon. We're not doing the dragon thing. That's crazy. Shackles of Fate. The crossing point. Hold on. Every point probably has some crazy weird challenge. I'm guessing. Yeah? Alright, let's go in that vague direction right now. I'm hoping for a few more longhorn before I cook. If I can get into the habit of such a thing. Here we go. 45 braised ribs. These guys don't really have longhorn. These guys are what? Small bone. So I don't need that. I need this though. I don't even see a road. I see a road on the map. Okay, right there. Murder? What? What's happening? Huh? Why'd they have horrible red icons? Why'd they have horrible red icons? It was a different red icon. It was like a weird shield head icon. I see something up there. What's this, diamond? Oh, diamond. That's weird. The heck is this? Oh God. So this is a demonstration of how it's supposed to work. So it's not that impossible. So it probably requires grabbing a crystal. Yep, and then that's it. Wait, what? Alrighty then. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then this is absorbed. And that is absorbed. I'm still not sure what they're for. Mm-hmm. Probably a fast travel point over here. see how this one looks. Well, this is a... Can I move it? Alright. Fire the sun. But I don't want to enter the abyss. Alright, that's done. And what is this right here? The Well of Patience. Okay. And what else we got? We got this thing over here from the opposite side. Okay. And we got that dragon thing. We got this horrible well thing. What else do we have? Ah, the fourth shy. I don't want to find the fourth shy, but I think I will. Let's go find the fourth shy. Or at least get closer. We're doing some recon, hoping to find a denser cluster of longhorn before going back and crafting what I can to clear out my stash, because all my dudes stopped working. So are you friendly or not?
Do your best.
Here it comes. Awesome. There are enemies here. We're trying to find a desert tourist guy. One of those witch ladies. We'll probably get some artifact or something from it. Oh, but I'm full. Well, either way, we gotta go back. It's all coming around the bend. Oh man.
Whoa! I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
Mm-hmm. Gotta sell a couple things here. I'll keep that. Whoa, dude. Whoa, black bear gas mask. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Not like I need it, but I'm keeping it. I don't need no gas mask. I'm gonna sell those furniture items. Okay. Yeah, we're about to cook a bunch of stuff in just a second. Yeah. Ten more horns. More water. Water. Alright, done. Bye-bye.
You'll always end up needing those small things.
Now, what do you have?
I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
And yet you don't.
I got some fresh carrots. Stay stocked up on your wares.
Sorry, buddy. Look, all these guys back at camp that need
Let's
a
make
job.
this a good day.
Masterpieces are all I craft. You want the finest? Remember, the gear makes the man.
Uh-huh. Even though I make the gear. But I'm a man, you see. Oh, it's over. That's weird. Okay. Do you have some eggs? We're about to cook some stuff. A whole lot of stuff, and don't you know it's a whole lot of stuff. Sometimes we got to cook a whole lot of stuff. Oh yeah. A whole lot of stuff. I don't think I'm using milk in any of my recipes. Oh yeah, with the oh yeah, and the oh yeah. Here we go right now, and the oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll drop off all the arrows. All of them, yeah. Here we go, right now. No. The bullets. The cloth. Bear gallbladder is for a abyss anchor, I believe. Nope. All these other foods I'm putting away until they stack up. Until they stack up. You hear me? Yep. That red butterfly. That dragon horn thing. Oh yeah. Oompa loompa doopity doo. Here we go. I'm coming for you. Skyroot seed. Let's not forget that. I have to plant some skyroot as well. Skyroot and the ginseng and the abyssal. Yep. Oh yeah. Proton. 227. A lot of water. Putting that stuff away temporarily while I handle this food here. Trying to pull all of the ingredients. I guess except for, but not the potion stuff, huh? Not the potion stuff. All that longhorn, yes. Alright. Cool. Package it up.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
25,000, 34,000, 37,000, 226,000, and 1 million. And this side's already maxed out with the religious favor, but not the other side. All this trade good loot from before. And those weapons.
You could fatten the... Bring me whatever you want packed.
If this keeps up, I'll never go.
And there's some free food right here, and sometimes there's copper. I'm not making potions right now, otherwise I'd get those flowers. And your weapons will stay sharpened until you use them. So you can sharpen early. There's 11 lentil cakes in there. 10 iron. 4 copper. Alright. So what we're doing is pan-fried vegetables. Well, first we're doing the longhorn. And the best possible longhorn? Yeah. Yeah. Costs so much. Okay, that's done. And now, well, I guess we can go for a worse version of longhorn. Yes. That's for 0 stamina consumption. And then we have vegetable, grain, and meat and egg. Everything but fruit. And we also have battered vegetables. And the best version of battered vegetables? Yes. Let's go for the best version of battered vegetables, okay? Until there's no more vegetables. And there's no more eggs. And the excess I'll turn to something else. I'm trying to operate with larger stacks here. Alrighty. Battered vegetables. This is all we need. Then the longhorn. Until I have no more eggs. You see? And that'll be one of those back burner foods. Alright, not enough eggs, and now we have what? The braised ribs, you see? This is what those guys are dropping. So I can make more of that. That's meat of any variety, vegetable, and fruit. But then there is the meat and vegetable porridge. The best version is 620.54. 620.54. This is 24 meat, 12 vegetable, and 24 meat versus 12 meat. Huh. 12 meat, 18 vegetable. "24 meat, 12 vegetable, and 12 fruit." Okay, so what version do we currently have in abundance that drop from those dudes? We have standard braised ribs, which aren't even all the best, but they're still good enough, you know? Still good enough. So, because it uses up the vegetable and the fruit, I can do this until we have no more fruit. But I'm not going to use fine meat. And we don't have a ton of vegetables, okay? So maybe the porridge, I'm trying to see here. I'm not really using all that much grain. The pan-fried vegetables. So this was 872. Let's do this one. But see, that used up all the eggs. Yeah. And the oil. So in the future I'll use the eggs on this meal. And extra fish. This thing here. Meat, fruit, no vegetables. You say, well, yeah. And the oil. Let's do this because I want to get rid of some of my oil. And the fruit. But not the fine meat. So we have no more vegetables. Yeah. Yep. Let's see, where is it? So we don't have enough vegetables. Okay, that's fine. So we're done. So what else is here that we can mess with involving fruit? Meat and fruit. Braised meat. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's fine. Let's do braised meat. Yep. Sounds delicious. Braised meat and fish fillet. Yep. That makes sense. Meat and fruit together alone. It wants to keep defaulting to the other meat I don't want to give away. Okay. Not enough. No more fruit. No, it's just meat. That's it. Just meat and vegetable now. Right? We're all good to go now. Put it with the excess. There's no storage in here. And that should have taken care of all the space here. Put it with the other ingredients. We have a big grain situation. Oh, the corn's also a grain. I bet you the acorn's also a grain. And the lentil. And the pea. Alright, let's work with this meat. Oh, and we have tomato. Let's pull that back out for a second. Just one stack, because that really is a bit too much. Maybe, I don't know. I have all this different meat I can be working with. That's good enough. All this. Alright, just a few more things, because I can, I think. Calm down.
What is this?
Calm down. Egg, egg, egg. Fish. Fish. What else you got? Meat soup. I could make a bunch of clear soup and give that to all these people. Or fruit punch. Hey, fruit punch. Let's do that. hearty fruit punch, but that's just with the tomato and yeah, any fruit really. Vegetable porridge. What else we got? The clear soup, vegetable, the vegetable porridge. The clear soup is just the grain and all my meat. And I could just make a bunch of it and then give it to people. Get 111. And I'll get rid of all my meat. Cause I bet you it's all the same. So let's go for the tough meat. Lean meat. And then I can try to befriend everybody using the clear soup. And I can test it between the clear soup and the best food. It's all the same, really. Right? Throw the salt in. It's all the same, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Because in that case, just toast the greens up. Let's find out. I don't even know. Let's find out. So you. What, you want some food? He doesn't want food. Well, in terms of the camp itself, the better the food, the better. You know? So if there's more ingredients in it, the better. So the meat soup is just like the clear soup, but it involves salt. Okay. Let's go for this and... sets of 12. And sets of 32. Okay, and sets of 8. Well, 4, so 2. Trying to get rid of all my meat besides the fine stuff. Okay. That's good. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and submit this stuff here. Even though we're already done. Sadly.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
$1,000 food. Yeah. And the meat soup. I'll keep the hearty fruit punch. Yep, all that. Cool. Cool.
Need
Well,
something
that's all
packed?
set.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Please went through all my food after not doing it for a bit. Yeehaw. I think I make more of the lower level longhorn soup. I think I'm going to ease back on grain for a bit and increase egg. Yep, increase egg. Shut down grain. Yep. So good to go, and I'll pull all these scythes. We're at 614 still, crazy. Okay, let's pull out 100 of these, 56 of these. We have, a bunch of different stacks of this stuff that we don't need. Those sights stay on me. That's way too much right there. And this water. We have to make sure that the honey is still coming in. Oh boy. This furniture stuff can be removed, and I'll use this furniture stuff to give to people. Okay, because they might want this stuff to earn their favor. They might like it. I'll use it to give to people. Okay, like a smart person. And I'll sell the rest whenever I need to. Just some money to throw around at people. It's nice to have the option. It's nice to have the option. We don't want these bugs. I was sort of filling up, so I have to remove some item. Okay, that's fine. That dragonfly. That thing right there. Whoa. Alright, let's get the honey online and all the rest.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
I'm gonna stop because the inventory is full. Everything is shut down. Okay, is that everybody? There you go, have fun. And, whoa. So now, you guys are chomping at the bit. It's at 25, so let's get some arms going again, maybe. Or how about this weird ruins thing? Weird ruins thing. And that's fine. How about people in the quarry? Yep, 5 people, 5, 6. Worth the mine, a 6 and 7. Sure, and then the forge. Oh yeah, way out here. A lot of workers. Send them up there to get our goods going. Oh yeah. That's all good. We have a lot of money. And let's get some lumber action. Deep in Dementis, I want them to know that we're here. That we're working hard. That's where Die House labor support? Weirdness. I guess we can try. But I haven't been told. Yeah. It'll take 2 days and then we get something. Some white dye.
Got a job. Talk to me whenever you
Very
need
cool. Alright. Well, that's all done. Go check out the maps overall over here. And I want to head on back into Dementis, I think. Because there's some stuff we have to do out here in the town. I have to meet up with somebody here and there. And over yonder... let's head back over here. Into Payloon. Until it quiets down. I'm starting to understand the neighboring territory. So she wants a butterfly wing situation.
Oh, such text. Did you see that just now?
What?
Tiny wings fluttered past. Oh, the patterns and colours were so lovely, I couldn't take my eyes off them. I must make a new outfit inspired by those wings. To really capture that colour and texture, I'll need to study them closely. Might I trouble you to procure some of those winged marvels? I'd love to see how they look in sunlight.
Alright, so right over here. Specifically where? What? Head out to that specific area to get these butterflies. Yep. See what our friend here wants. Some flowers, bags of money.
This is for you. You've got my thanks. Plain and simple.
Mm-hmm.
No deals off the table if the money's good. Why don't you pick out some more?
Cannonball, bullets, iron, bloodstone, cloth. And we no longer need those ingredients, okay? But I want the tea.
What can I help you find? Have the tales of my wares reached you?
And I'm gonna sell some of the stuff to you.
What can I help you? No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
So now I'll use the scythe. And all right. Come on. No. One, two, and three. And then over here. And right here. Alright, that's it. And now we go back right on into a town. I got the butterflies. Alright. What's this? So I'll do the butterfly thing and then we'll get this bounty nearby. I wanted to work backwards and sideways before moving forward again. And that is operating in this area, you know? In the land of Paloon. Whenever it's time for me to upgrade again, I'll be ready. Nope. Okay, we got the board. Leonard's poster. Looking for a new worker at the tannery. Orders have been pouring in lately. The shop has been bustling with customers. Early morning until late at night. If there's anyone with experience in tanning willing to join us, that'd be a tremendous help. If you're interested, please visit the Paulding Leather Shop. Yes. And Leonard's poster again.
The way they sparkled in the sun was truly beautiful.
And now.
Hail and well met.
And
do you have a moment?
Well.
Greetings, stranger.
I ran into her.
Oh my. These patterns are absolutely breathtaking. Such soft lines where the colors fade. Nature truly is wondrous. Your help means I can craft something of remarkable beauty. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then bounty. Get my armor going. And just in case, that's attack. And here's extra health. And there he is. Well, I'll get him in just a second. Yeah, look at this. Defeat 30 enemies with the Bismuth Spear.
Come on now! You and I are not so different!
Oh, yeah?
I'll give you a share of my cut! What do you say?
Oh, yeah?
Don't need it. Oh, you're so high and mighty!
Oh, yeah? Now bring him back home.
If I'd known, I would have gone straight to the Eastern Diamond Mine.
And there's another bounty down there.
Please, I'm begging you, let me go. Yeah. Hiya! Money buys innocence. Poverty buys guilt. Faster! Please! I'm begging you.
Where are we going? Not this way. Oh my gosh.
Let me go.
Okay. We can't take a shortcut, I don't think. But I'll try. Yeah, that worked out.
Let me have my big break.
That was a big shortcut.
Yeah.
Gosh, wait.
What wouldn't you try when you need coin?
Random treasure chest. Okay, so
The rich get away with
we're
worse
here.
every day.
How about that? Right? No, we're not here. We're
You'll
here.
gain more from me than selling me off.
Live. Not about the money, truly.
To be caught with the prize within reach.
Oh god. Oh no.
I heard Eastern Payloon was full of treasure. Why hurt someone who's just like you? Let me have my big break!
The rebuilding process.
You'll gain more from me than selling me off.
Here you are. Go take a look.
Congratulations.
Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
You're welcome. And another one. Gunther. Seeking a swift courier for urgent delivery, local youth is soon to celebrate their coming-of-age ceremony. Prepared a special gift for the occasion, but has yet to be delivered. This item carries great significance and meant to accompany them on a journey ahead. Please lend assistance to ensure it reaches their hands. Gunther, the equipment merchant of Payloon. Sounds good to me. Let's get this other bounty dude first. Well, we're passing by the leather thing, so we might as well. Hello.
Business has surged lately, and I'm working from dawn to dusk with no rest. I really need to find someone else to lend a hand, or I won't last. There's actually someone in town who can work with leather. Problem is, I can't step away from the shop. He's usually idling about the docks. If you have time, could you pass on a message?
Alright. I gotta find
Before I
somebody at the
collapse.
dock. Yes, I will. Let's go read the note, right? I gotta read the note. Yep, he's there watching the goods that come in. I won't have trouble finding. Look for a man in blue wearing a bull helmet with large black horns. Explain the situation. Yes, I will. Really quick. That's not a bull helmet. That's a bull helmet.
You all
Hello.
right? Have anything to say?
That's not a bull helmet. Large black horns. This is the assistant or something? And this says what? If you're looking for my master, you dismissed him. He said he wanted to try dyeing the newly arrived leather himself and rushed off to the dye shop. He seems to have twisted his leg in a hurry with limping. So look for a limping dude by the dye shop. Yes. Yes. All the way at the end. No! Oh no! Dang it. $5. I pressed the wrong button. And I monk palmed that guy. Okay, you can do that to get out of the water. Alright, cool. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Okay, we're looking for a limping guy by the dye shop. Then we have to stop by the church to go pay off this bounty.
Wife asked me to fetch some cabbage on my way in.
There he is.
Did Leonard really say that? I heard his shop's doing well these days. He must be really swamped. I can't leave just yet, as I've got my own work to finish.
My leg is sprained.
But I'll join him the moment I have everything settled here. Could
I'll
you go tell him for me?
I'll tell him.
I'll take elderberries over any other berry.
Very. And then to the church. Well, I guess. Yeah, the church, and then
Why is it so
I'll get
busy?
the bounty.
He said he'll come once he's finished his tasks. Good. Soon I'll be able to catch my breath at last. Thank you. I look forward to the relief.
Darn right. You're welcome. Bye-bye. So the church is right there.
back.
Hmm.
Oi! You want some?
Hello.
May Solomon's light
Paying off
guide
my
you.
bounty. Done.
May
Yeah.
Solomon's light guide you. May Solomon's light guide you.
I'll sell all these little components here. That's why I pulled them out.
Rest, ease. Solomon's
Obey.
compassion awaits all who repent.
So are there 2 new quests here? What is this? Yep, deliver a dagger. Let's go do the bounty first. This is what I wanted to feel. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. It was close to me murdering things. Yep, I'm trying to get acquainted and accustomed to this area. Now we're looking for another bounty target somewhere. Somewhere there's a bounty.
You ignorant fool! You couldn't possibly grasp the greatness of my research.
But I can tell you to stand down.
My explosives will turn you into nothing but ash.
Your research is dangerous.
Let me go. How dare you stand in the way of my research? This is groundbreaking research.
Okay. Here we are. With another body.
Locking me up's a great mistake. You're robbing the world of my genius.
Yeah. As I do this stuff, new quests unlock.
What do you not understand about my research?
I guess because it figures that you're passing back through town, so you get more quests.
This is groundbreaking research.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Here, look, see, another mission. And this thing. Yep, his hands are cold. It's the mission that was on the map just now. Alright, let's go do that thing. This guy needs my help. His hands are cold or something. Yep, fur hide, his hands are freezing. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. It's true. Hello. Fart fig. Fart fig. Let's go do this thing. I'm trying to get in good with these people in this town before doing the heavier things, you know? I want them to know that the Grey Men are here to help them. We're good people. Okay. Earning favor over time. And little bitty rewards over time. Hello.
It's growing colder by the day.
I can buy this.
The weather's been rather chilly of late. When I work outdoors, my hands freeze, grow stiff. So I'm thinking of making a warm pair of fur gloves. Only problem is I don't have any leather on hand. There's a beast outside the village with wonderfully warm fur.
Sure will.
Its hide would be perfect. Could you bring me that hide?
Yes.
Have a good day.
You too. Obtain short hide fur. Just buy some.
Nothing gets through leather of this strength. You have quite...
Mission completed.
Drop by whenever you please.
Mm-hmm. I have your stuff, friend. They want you to appreciate the landscape.
Keep
Hello.
watch. They use paralytic poison on people without mercy.
Mm-hmm.
It can leave you close to death.
Paralytic poison
The
on people.
forest is for all, and they will pay dearly one day.
The forest is for all.
Leather like this is a prize worth the hunt.
Hi there.
Hello.
Browse to your...
Mm-hmm.
Should you need anything, you know where
Here
to
you
find
go,
me.
buddy.
This is exactly what I needed. Greyman, you've saved me hands.
As I have.
Here, a small token of my thanks.
Thank you. Yep, these little bags. Now, what do you have? What can I give you? I'll give you not that.
I've got some new wares that... Make sure you take a look.
Your empty
I've
bottles.
kept it for my most valued customers. Looking for something?
Alright, bye-bye. Next door.
Please, come again anytime.
Ah, which mushroom would be best for tea?
Oh, I guess right here. Nope, right here. Hey there, friend.
There's a child in the village who will soon take part in the ceremony. I forged a special dagger for them, yet the day has passed and they've not come to collect it. I understand there must be no end to their preparations. A child of Paloon coming of age without a dagger? That won't do. It's something they'll use all their life, so I chose fine steel and paid great care to the hill's construction. If you don't mind, could you deliver it for me?
I will.
Tell them it'll cut down any danger they face in the years ahead.
As is tradition. I'm gonna reinforce my flim flams here. All right. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Is it you?
Oh, I feel like...
What?
Blimey! This is the dagger we commissioned for our boy.
Okay, I was looking for a dude.
The blade is incredibly sharp and solid. Oh, you can see the artisan's care in every detail.
So why didn't you pick it up?
I was so busy with everything else that I completely forgot to get it.
I see.
Thank you so much for bringing it all this way.
May it cut through any danger along its life and way. Goodbye. It is I, the Greymane. It is I, the Greymane, completed with these quests. Uh-huh. Alright, so for now. Now let's move on back down to this land, okay? To this land right now. Right here. I would like to fight some stuff for a little while. I'm kind of curious to see if this fortress here has come back. Let's find out. Was it musket? Or it might be liberated because it said liberated. Okay, there are enemies here. Alright. But not a million enemies.
Don't make me kill you. Putting your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
Yes.
Let's have you.
And of course there's loot. I see the resources. We're eating braised ribs. Trying to get all this loot here. My dog's gonna be working overtime.
Barely a scratch.
it is.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Yes.
Here comes your reckoning!
No, no, no.
Get back! Instant die!
Beautiful. Uh-oh. That's right.
You don't belong here! Get lost! To the gutter you belong!
Trying something out here.
I'll make you regret it!
My dog is still helping me. Let's get the anvil going.
You've no right to bring trouble here.
Trying to see what we have here.
This isn't Fairloon. You're not in here.
Yeah, is this extra hot right now? My character's extra hot, and this food is getting me extra warm as well. Catch. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Let me destroy all the stuff out here. And kind of multitask for a second. There's a bunch of loot laying around. Let me grab what I can before blowing up the building. Oh, there it goes. And all of this right here. And my dog is around. Also, my dog is around. Let's go to the other compound. I'm just trying to see how farmable this area is and what's beyond it and so forth and so on. There's nothing really right here, but there might be loot. Okay, there's a bunch of shields. And some chests. Okay. Alright, my stupid dog is nowhere to be seen. I have to keep bringing you back out, buddy. I tell you what. So where are we going now? Let's go over here. I haven't been over here yet, and there might be enemies out here. And there could be some of the loot. You guys bad at... Oh, you're good now, huh? So we got some armor here.
Watch it.
I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm not here to rob you. I'm here to observe the edge. Come on. So what do I do? Hold on a second. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Or did I not put the points in there? I did not. Well, that's why I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I couldn't do it. This requires marksmanship level 2. Okay, and then one more after that. Okay, we'll get there. That's why I couldn't do the thing. Not in this build. Alright, so we're sort of observing. We're not really meant to go back there all that much. Alright. What about down here? Well, this is the rabbit land. Rabbit head people. And there's some sort of war activity? What is this? There was a battle down here, right? And we helped them, and now it's over. It was kind of weird. I was sent down there to go speak with somebody quickly. And there's probably a battle down here, so I think it's best if I finish speaking to them. You know? Right here. There's a couple people I gotta speak with, because someone sent me down there to go speak with somebody, and it ended up with me helping out with some massive war battle thing. Let's put on the magical gloves of pickpocketing. We're looking for anybody that might have a gold bar. But anyways, we're heading through town to the corner looking for this area to speak in secret. Way in the corner. And I can rob much of this place.
From the top, who are you?
Greetings.
Well met.
Good day to you.
I stole the recipe from meat and fish skewers.
They say there's the spire of Soaring behind Windmere Manor, but its doors smashed to bits. Even stoneback crabs are scuttling around the front.
Okay. Where? Where are we? Yeah. Because that sounds familiar. It does. But the stoneback crabs sound like creatures I can farm for resources.
Look at it. I wonder how much more I can squeeze out of the day.
You'd see wrestling matches at nearly every roadside. Straining until their knuckles turned away.
I'm heading toward the secret drink. But why? It's interesting.
You desire a discussion? You're gonna help me out? I'll do the same for you someday.
I'm a servant to Count Ellamore. He wishes to speak with you in private. Regarding a matter of great importance, one that concerns the peace of Demonis.
Okay.
I would be grateful if you could visit the Count's manor.
Yes. I will. I've already been through his estate with my trade routes and so forth in my affairs as of late. Yes. I'm gonna get some water. Is there a line here? Hello, fair patron.
Yes. The harvest has been good this year.
Yeah?
Barley and wheat grew especially well.
That's great, man.
Is there a more blessed piece of land in all the world?
This is a wonderful place, this whole valley. I agree. And I've been far and wide in my travels as of late. Let me get some water, just for a moment, and you can go back about your way. I'm traveling, you see. Thank you. And then one more. I'm sorry, sir. And that's it. Thank you. You have a good day. Here, you want some food? I'll put that stuff on the ground there. And then also, I'm going to give him whatever I want to give him. You see? So, everything. The light copper pouch, that's 5 each, you see? And this food here is 5 each. Well, that's 10. The bread. And now what? Check it out. What's going to happen?
Have a good day. It's not much, but I prepared it with care.
Look, he gave me a whole wooden box. Isn't that cool? You know, I can store a bunch of this stuff in my house for later. You know what? I'm going to do that. That's exciting. I'm going to store all those containers in a room for later perusal. See, watch. Just give him a bunch of the garbage food. If I have any. It's all the same in the end. Well, no, that's just 2 there. This food is 10 a pop. Yep. My honey tea. The braised ribs. Done. And then what do I get? What do I
Seeing
get?
you always
What
lifts
do
my
I get?
spirits.
What in the heck
Thought
do
you
I
might
get
find
right
this
now?
handy at some point.
Look, it's a cylindrical wooden box. We're getting containers.
Survive
This is
today, fight again tomorrow. That's the old bloody cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Some nights I wonder what the hell I'm even walking toward.
Right. And gift them up. Gift them down with the braised ribs. And we're done.
This is for you. If you're heading into danger, count me in. Here you are. I'll be
Look,
glad
another
if you took it.
another cylindrical wooden box. Another container. So far we're getting containers. Containers one after another. This is pretty cool. I'm just wild about saffron. Aha. Get information for $1. That's interesting.
Who might you be?
Wise guy.
Agreement.
Oh, you must be the one the Count mentioned. There's a document he wanted me to give you.
He wanted me to give you.
But a man should be compensated for his time.
Of course.
A saint you are.
A saint you
Here
is.
you go. I'll give the Count my regards and keep this little exchange between us.
Don't you look at me. So now we have a letter to read, maybe? Countess Azarian. Alright, to dismantle Bastier's faction, we must first erode his foundation. In the western reaches of Demonis, a particularly troublesome garrison has taken root in what was once an abandoned fortress. These are the Flame Knights, the guys I just killed. Jeez. Specialists in volatile arts of gunpowder. Yes. Their commander, Tristan, is a man who famously slew a dragon and now wields its incendiary power, arrogantly rechristening the stronghold as the Fort of the Dragon Slayer. He is a vital ally to Bastier, and so, should Tristan fall, their unity will inevitably fracture. I know Tristan to be enamored with gold as he is with explosives, and he has surely hoarded a fortune within those walls. Custom dictates that such spoils be claimed for the treasury, but for the undertaking I grant you an exception. Finders keepers. I've already done this one. I've already done it. It was over here, right? Yep. I've already done it. I have. So let's go there right now. Hold on. What else is right around me? We're not done here, but I've already done it, and I've already gotten loot that was there. So now we just have to go right back and collect the goodies. Let me gift this guy nothing. Oh, this room is full of goodies.
let me just say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The harvest has been good this year. Barley and wheat grew especially well.
Let me give this guy some braised ribs. Boom.
Here you are. Greetings, stranger. I wanted to give this to you.
Another box. So far. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. It's a whole new thing. I'll be doing a whole room full of actual treasure that I can pick and choose what to pick up after time.
One day, all of Pywell shall know.
Hello.
Know anything about Herspier?
Not really.
Finest horses bred in these parts.
I see. Excuse me.
They've been making pottery with techniques from the eastern lands. The colours are absolutely stunning.
Wow.
I hear it sells faster than they can.
Ma'am? Boom, what do you have for me?
Meeting you always brings... I did my best to get this for you.
Oh, 15 thick hide?
May
Not
you
the best.
bathe in his radiance.
Truth be told, I wasn't much different. Rigging little snares for sparrows and all. Funny how they'd take after me.
Absurd, isn't it, that a handful of coins can wash away a sin?
Yes.
Thank you.
Of all the rotten...
Okay, we're just making our way through town here. No big deal. Oh, there's a question mark here. That's what I was going for. The stableman.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
No.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Do you have any better horses? No way. Attack. This one better? For speed?
Ah, your horse will receive the best treat. See you again soon.
Bye-bye.
People's hearts are as fickle as the wind.
I see.
Only trust your own.
So I'm gonna give this guy a bunch of stuff here. Oh yeah, this hide. Pow.
This is for you. I'll pray for your days ahead. A token of our friendship.
10 flawless stone. This is awesome. Everyone.
Oh, when you're feeling
crazy.
sad, treat yourself to a warm cup of milk.
Gross.
You'd be surprised. A warm cup of milk can soothe the heart.
If you're a baby. I'll give him this garbage here. He wants this garbage. This guy likes garbage. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Pow. Boom. Got
This
it.
is for you. If only I'd met you in my younger days. Take this, young friend.
A flower pot. Yeah. Somebody has like those red jars.
Take care of yourself on the
So
road.
all the garbage furniture should be saved to give
I
to other
prepared
people.
this for you.
To get better furniture, you see? Look, I just got better furniture. So you,
What's your story?
you. Now let's see here. Garbage furniture. Done.
Remember, we're always on the same side. It's not much, but it's given with heart.
Another flower pot. Nope. This big guy. Silver
to see
Moon
you.
Merchant. Okay. Done. What do you have?
Take care of yourself on the road.
Hmm?
I prepared this for you.
Taro.
Good of you to say hello.
And no conversation. What about this guy?
Here you are.
We'll always have your back. It'd mean a lot if you took this.
Another Taro. Okay, that's it for now. Here. Yes. Very good. Very good. Let's work our way down here. Wait, right here.
Take care of yourself on the road.
Hey. Didn't I tell you? I won an arm wrestling match yesterday. It's only a matter of time before the whole town's talking about my strength.
Oh, my plant's looking a bit sickly. Poor thing's practically begging for sunlight.
Whoa.
I'll move her somewhere brighter. That should perk her up.
Would you like a gift? Yeah? Done.
This is for
It
you.
looked odd,
Meeting
but the
you
taste
always
was a
brings
real surprise. I did my
surprise.
best to get this for you.
Ornate. Silver jar.
Greetings, child.
What's this place? This place is crazy.
Yeah? What?
Is something upstairs?
What you after? Can't cut shite with a blunt sickle. I need a new one and fast. I can never find a coin for it, that is.
I'm climbing this ladder.
Bastard!
Hiya.
What is this? Okay, that is not the way.
Watch it.
Oh, paper, rock, scissors. Alright. Now we go on down. Let's get a bit more water. Yeah. Right over here.
You need something?
do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that's all I gotta do to get into combat. 1 second.
Time to go.
That's all I gotta do to get into combat? That's cool. Really?
Time to go.
And then I can kill people? Green light? Green light to murder everybody in town? Are you serious? So watch this, watch this, watch this. If I just step back here a couple inches and then step behind these guys and then fight like this, I can kill all of them without getting in trouble. You see? Now they're all on the ground. And I can loot everything without getting in trouble either. Right? Because they attacked me first. I'm a good person. Let me get this loot here. Where's all this loot? Woo! And here we go. Everyone run. I found out how to do it. Now watch this. That rich big troll dude is dead. Maybe. Yep. But they'll all respawn. Alright, because why'd they all attack me, huh? No reason.
I knew this was coming.
Not hurting my reputation either. Isn't that funny?
It should make for a grand tale.
Watch. I'm not. There's no bounty. I'm not in trouble. I just how the game works. You can kind of trigger it sometimes. See? Nothing happened. Doo-ba-doo-doo, shooting-doo-doo, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Alright, so what's this quest? I have to deliver some goods. Hey there.
We deliver fruits and vegetables to our regulars. But since I'm the only one minding the shop, it's a struggle to make the deliveries myself. Now, freshness is everything to this shop. So, could you deliver these for me?
Yep.
It's just a small delivery. You'll manage without trouble.
We just gotta figure out the nature of how to farm things here. So I can do it every so often. Hand over the tomato. Look, the people are looting. Scavengers. Oh. Hello.
Oh, I was wondering when the delivery was arriving.
There it is.
I've been looking forward to these. They're in season now.
Okay.
You can tell just from their name. They're jewel beetles.
And upstairs. What is this? Come on. Are they afraid because I killed a bunch of people? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Oh, thanks for bringing these yourself. The vegetables from the shop are always crisp and delicious.
Yeah, I mean.
Tell the shopkeep I said thanks.
I will. And where is number 3? Over there. Hello.
That fruit was so juicy and fresh. I've been craving it ever since. Oh,
Because
I was wondering when the delivery was arriving.
Shine together.
I've been looking forward to these.
Told
They're in
you
season
I'll be
now.
here forever. You will
Thank you
stand
for
in
bringing them
my
by.
umbrella. Under my umbrella. Let's go turn on this, let's go, trigger combat again somehow.
I'll break this idiot in twain!
I did it. Nope.
That nose was a better broken.
Trying to find out ways to trigger the combat sequence. Alright. That is the back door into the entire castle.
Yes, mate. What?
Halt! I got this.
Oh wait.
You know where you are, eh? Can't just barge in here. So, remember that one?
trying to check out this. Like right here is where we want to do it. Like right here is combat. See, and now it's fair game.
You've got nothing.
See? Fair game. Fair game. This whole town. See? Fair game. Yep, and then you can hunt down all the nobles. The purge. The nobles are going down. The purge of the nobles. Don't mind me. It's fair, this is not really happening. It is happening, but you know. That's what you get for wearing fancy clothes this day. Hey, Allison. I figured out how to murder the whole village, so that's cool. I found out how to murder everybody. You know? Really cool.
To the beast's maw.
Trying to purge the nobles here. It's really important.
Challenge.
There it is. Never happened. Never happened. See, never happened. I figured out how to slaughter everybody in town and loot whatever I want without getting in trouble, you know. And now it's back to normal, you see? I figured out how to do it. It's this happening. I can do it again. It's gotta trigger out some enemies and drag them through the town, and I can do whatever I want without getting in trouble. Hiring someone to survey a new market. I could make something many animals can use, not just horses. If you have any business at the circus, please drop by. The stories from there might open up a new market. Yes. Now, what is this about? Some quest involving this guy? Hello.
I'm thinking, I can use my craft for other animals. I've heard the circus keeps all manner of beasts. Perhaps they have need of equipment as well.
They have a hippo and a rhino.
They won't be honest if I go myself. Everyone there knows my face already. If you're heading to the circus, could you bring it up casually?
Yeah.
Things sound promising. I'll get working on it straight away.
Circus is right over there. There. Read the note. Yep, chief animal trainer, fierce beasts, red clown outfit with a red gleaming prosthetic. Let's go there right now. Ooh. If I can drag those guys over here, that'd be so good. Ooh. 1 second. I really want to kill all those bad guys. They're not bad guys, but they're about to be. You see all these dudes? Hi there.
Who'd be fool enough to challenge this kingdom?
Me.
They run before they reach the gates.
Me. Okay. Oh, I need to run over here. So, where is it? Here? Cause I found the bad guys. You walk through a door and then it's party time. You know? Not here. Where is it? Here. Here it comes. Hey there, how's it going?
You can't go for much longer.
Pum 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 pum.
Chasing its tail.
Right now, follow me.
No backing out now.
Ooh. Hold the line. Yeah.
Fight like you mean it.
Where's my dog? All this loot. Here it comes.
When you damn the law, you damn yourself.
Don't run. Now where's that army I saw earlier?
I am going to prolong.
goodness.
Don't make me kill you.
Hey, stop it. So, I was trying to find that spot, and I couldn't find it. You're a bad guy. I don't know the overall layout right now. I think it's right over here. Oh no, no, no! Whoopsie!
Let's get this over with then.
No, no, they're supposed to start it. They're supposed to start it. They're supposed to start it, not me. I am the knight. I'm just the innocent person. They're supposed to start it, not me. Now, where's the church? Is there a church in this forsaken town? Yes, there is. All right. I must pay for my flings. This is a church. Excuse me.
Oh, my goodness!
You're next. Okay. Not you. And boom. Now, where is your confessional? I have some sins to confess to. Are you the man? Are you the man that does the thing? You're not the guy? I'm looking for the guy. Where's the guy at? Is he... Did I kill him? Hello.
Here we trade in currency other than coin. Here we... You're welcome to return whenever you wish.
I'm looking for your clergyman. Alright, well. I'll have to purge my crimes right over here in this other spot. Take me to church. Wait a minute. What have I done? The tribal state of Paloon. What have I done? What have I done? If I pass some time. I was taking a nap right here. Right here. I paid $1 million to the church. Okay, good. It's no longer locked out. Dang it. Let's go and pay off the church again. For some reason it was locked out. Wait, not that way. Shit, no, make me water. So the guys on the outside are gonna respawn. And these guys are fair game and not immersion breaking weirdness. But I was just sort of experimenting back there, okay? Trying to get out there.
Running's all you're good for.
I'll just try and get out there. I've been giving away my food.
Got to fight in you.
Yeah, it has to be more perpendicular. Yeah, a little tired. Fine, I'll do it. I guess we're eating the hearty battered vegetables. Okay, so if I want to farm enemies, the best bet right now, the most fair bet is around the manors, and then they will respawn whenever I come back through. Because they have reinforcements, but killing everybody in town isn't as immersive. It sort of trivializes certain things. It is possible, though. Okay, I wanted to pay off my thing. I'm gonna pull back, which is gonna make those range guys pull forward. Or push forward.
Running's all you're good for!
Do I have to call for my dog? Yes. That's a pretty nice weapon effect. It's so nice, I don't do it all that much. By the way, I need a bunch of levels here. I'm certainly a lot faster. And boom. 360, let me back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back, and you. Join your friends.
I'll break this Indian in twain.
Right out of your armor. Yep. Alright. Where did my dog go? Yes. Oh, if I drag this fight to the street, then those other guys would join. I'm pretty sure. See if it's true. Okay, we're now at the road. And I think... See, look, now the other guy's fighting. You see? On the same side. I can drag this into town. And then suddenly I can fight the town. Right? Watch.
All right.
See?
This is what you wanted.
Yep. And then it's party time. Watch. Yep, just like in the city. Okay, so all these areas are still farming because there's some hostile, but then make the other enemies hostile, and then I'm able to kill everybody. And that feels a lot more legit, right? Yes. They're semi-hostile, and it goes right back to friendly. Ooh-wee. And then in that window I can rob things without it being bad. Yeah. Yep, I just gotta drag one of these guys from this manor. Right over here. To one of those guards. To one of the towns. Good to go, see? To these guards right here. Mm-hmm. These guards right here.
Like you
See?
mean it. Have you never done this before?
To everyone. and then a bunch of nobles keep showing up.
That the best you got?
Yeah, that seems to be a nice spot. I'm Morgan. Involve more enemies. Get away with it for some reason. Yeah. Alright. Until they're done spawning outside. Aha. Aha. Okay, so... Alright. I'll go from the manor straight to that spot over there.
Let's end this.
Oh boy.
We haven't fun, are we?
Yes.
What have I gotten myself into?
Poor feller. Ah. You are friendly. Okay, that's this manor. We can farm the surrounding area every so often. And we have to wait for them to re-trickle outside. Because right now they're all inside. Let's check around behind it. I mean, I would get in trouble if I did it wrong. Like just now I got that bounty for $5 and I had to leave. And it was a really big deal. Okay, that's that manor. Let's go down to a different manor. This one. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. That's extra attack. And then we have the flim flam. And then all of those guys. Oh boy. Peter Dinklage!
Now, what am I to do with you? The fight's on!
Alright, well there's that. Let's get the dog out, and then when they trickle out, I'll drag those to other enemies. Just gonna run around and loot this stuff really quick. Keep those guys alive, and then we're gonna drag these enemies. I'm looting. Let's look for more guards on the road. There's nobody here. Nobody here. I can drag him down the road with me. Let's see here. Nobody really here.
I'm going to prolong it. Run it down, you good bird! You're my dead here, beaten dog!
Will it tell me something? I don't care. Shoot me right in the back. Go ahead.
I was just passing through!
Fine. I was testing out the assault factor. Let's see if I can punch this guy right in the face. Yep.
Playtime's over, my friend.
He'll fight for me, you see? Everyone fights. Okay, that's this one. Let's check out a different one. That one. Way over here is another one. Trying to find the ideal location. I think that first spot was pretty good. Stream's almost over there. I got a lot done. I might come back after I consume something. Okay, what do we got? Let's go try to drag these. I can drag these guys across the field, maybe. I was looking for soldiers. Couldn't find any.
Come on then.
I'm going to prolong it. You've got
That's a
nothing.
lot of red dots. Here, buddy. Last second mumbo jumbo. These plants are ripe with stuff. My dog is helping me right now. Well, I guess the stream is almost over. Got a lot done through Payloon and around here and there, maintenance and recon. And so forth and so on.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?